There we go. Okay, right. So today there's been a huge update. There's been a massive housing rework. Construction now goes to level 120. This area has been redesigned. There's actually people here. If you can believe it. And we have a new quest to start to see our new housing. I've got some new armor and a new weapon. I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of my in-game money. But I now have Anima Core armor and a Dragon Rider lance, which is a really cool weapon. I got my attack up to 85 so I could wield this. It has the damage of a level 80 weapon, I think it was, but the accuracy of a level 90 weapon. And I like my accuracy, so I went with this. I can also stab people from 2 squares away, because it's so big. Right, let's start our new quest. So this quest also introduced today, so there's not going to be any documentation on it just yet, probably. We'll have to figure it out ourselves if we get stuck, but their quest writing for modern quests are pretty good. Like, as in you don't generally need a guide. Alfred Stonemason at your service. You in search of a home? Place to call your own? Place to make yours? With a home of your own, you'll be able to build it to exactly your liking. If you've got what it takes, you can build your way up to a mansion that even kings and queens will be envious of. Once you've got yourself some walls around you, you'll be able to furnish it however you like. Your home, your choice. Nobody can tell you that you can't have that ladder in the bedroom. That's hinting at the new changes. The original housing system was very strict. It was very set in stone. It's like, this is the kitchen. This corner is where this goes. This corner is where this goes. And that was it. It's like, you want a table? Okay, you have to build a dining room, and the table goes in the middle only. Everything had its own set place, so every house ended up looking the same, just with rooms in different positions, and the rooms all being the same square boxes. It still functions like that in old school, so we'll see that new system today and see what it's like. Also, an adventurer such as yourself, will return home with trophies from quests or mount the heads of creatures you've slain on your travels, or kick back and make yourself a place to relax in after a hard day's work. By being able to construct your own furniture, you'll be able to learn from all sorts of cultures around Gielinor and beyond. I already owned a house. What happened to that? This is probably unique dialogue for returning players. If you're a new player, you'll probably never get to see this. If you did have one originally, it might have gone amiss when the wizards tinkered with their pocket dimensions. But they've reassured us that their new methods are fault-free and that any furniture you had has been recovered and stored away safely for now. So what do you say? They're practically giving houses away at this point. Well, home ownership sounds exciting. How do I get started? Wonderful. Head over to the estate agent just there and he'll get you set up with a house, and I'll take you through the basics of home ownership and constructing furniture. Alfred given you the rundown, has he? He has. I'd like a house, please. Wonderful. The estate agent pulls a handful of paper out of his briefcase. Let me see. This looks like a nice plot of land. Just sign your name here. You scribble your name on the piece of paper. That's just perfect, Iganga. As a bonus, we'll get you started with a small room to get moved into. That was quick. Alfred will continue to take you through the basics of home ownership. You can meet him in your house by stepping through the large house portal there. Alright, let's go have a look. This already looks so much nicer. There's an actual backdrop. For starters, we were just on a green square in the void. Before this is a mountain. Can I go up there? Or okay, no. I can see the edge. This is all set dressing. Okay. House portal looks prettier. Cool, blimey. The estate agent really has picked you out a beautiful plot of land. Look at that. Thrown in some of my very own handiwork. Walls built by yours truly. Why don't you take a look around inside? It's a bit of a mess. Someone's left all their stuff. What do you think? Oh, someone's left all their stuff. Yeah, I see that. We ought to clear this place up. Good news is, furniture removal is a very easy process. To remove furniture you don't want placed down, remove furniture mode. Anything you click will be removed and returned to storage. Oh, that easy, eh? Oh, so much better with all that rubbish gone. Meet me back in Rimington, we'll start the basics of furniture construction. Does have a vibe of Sims build music, doesn't it? Now, constructing furniture is a core element of what home ownership's all about. No point having a home if you're just going to leave it empty. You make a wide assortment of your basic furniture to start furnishing the place. Chairs, tables, shelves, you name it. Before we get into the actual constructing of furniture, we ought to make some planks first, eh? I made planks beforehand because I was anticipating this update. Most furniture is constructed with planks made from hardwood logs. There's your basic logs, oak, teak, mahogany, and eternal. Not high enough to get eternal, but I do have a lot of mahogany. Good strong stuff, sure to hold up no matter what. Some furniture you construct will require nails that are made through smithing. I also got a lot of nails. I made like nearly 2,000 mithril nails just in case. Let's start out by turning basic logs into planks. Take these logs to the sawmill over there and turn them into planks. Okay, so we're... Ah, yeah, the person who makes planks for you is gone. They used to be stood around here. And I was like, this person feels completely invalidated because there was a sawmill just like this one at Fort Free where you can do it for free. So I guess we're just making them all ourselves now. An anthropologist is planning a study of trans VTuber culture and art. That's neat. Nice one, Iganga. That's enough to build yourself a basic chair. Planks have straight edges and a smooth finish. There's also a stone cutter here, but it's not interactable. Now, you're a natural at this. It's time to turn these into something you can relax into after all that hard work. A chair. To construct all furniture, you'll want to work at a furniture workbench like this one. Take your planks over to the workbench and we'll get started. As soon as I knock down my switch from under the table, hang on. Right. Crude wooden chair. Okay. I've made a crap chair. Now, to use that in your house, we'll first want to put it in storage. Not only did the wizards figure out a way of packing an entire house into a teeny tiny space, they've also figured out a means of storing all your furniture when it's not in use. You can add and withdraw your furniture as many times as you like, but be careful. Storage can only hold so much, so you might need to get picky about what you're storing later down the line. Store your new chair in the furniture storage. Okay. All furniture is stored in the storage chest. Furniture must be stored before you can place it in the house. Store it by clicking deposit. So I had 29 things in there already from my old house. The update patch notes did say some things aren't quite ready for the new update, but they've kept a log of everything that everyone had so they can give them back when the equivalent is remade. So stuff like house dungeons aren't currently in this new system. You can't have a dungeon yet. There you have it. A chair, constructed by you, ready to be placed inside your house. Oh, what are we waiting for? Step through the portal and make your house a home. With one chair? Gold sinks? I don't know. I don't know the extent of what I can make yet. Enter build mode. Place the chair. Yeah, so oh wow. It used to be like, if this, say this was like the parlor room, there'd be a chair spot highlighted here, here, and like here. And that'd be it. You'd get 3 chairs in those exact positions. Now there's a whole tile-based system where I can place it wherever I want. If you're not happy with it, you can move it. Oh, you can stare at the corner. House can be so much more than just a single room. Let's get an expansion going. Enter build mode. Left click a doorway to add a room. And there's all these different shapes of room we can add. But for the tutorial, it looks like I can only do this. And I can choose if I want stairs in the room or not. That's nice. Work in the old system? Yes. Yeah, before today, both the player-owned housing systems were basically the same across both games. This has been completely rebuilt. But RuneScape 3, this one, and old school RuneScape have different dev teams. There's a couple overlaps. Some people work on both at Jagex, but they are basically being designed in different directions with like a different design directive or ethos or whatever you want to call it. Click to commit. Well, rotating it isn't going to do much. Actually, no. I do want to make sure the tiles are facing the same way. Look at that. More space for furniture. Doorways aren't limited to being just doorways. You can customize them to be filled in walls or windows. Turn that into a window. Oh, cool. And choose where all the doors go, too. Doorways can always be reverted back should you need to. Just meet outside so we can finish up. God, I'm about to sink all my remaining... I spent so much money on this armor and weapon. And now I've got to spend it on a new housing system. Those are the basics, Aganga. The deeper you get into the world of construction, the more rooms you can have and the more furniture you'll be able to make. You'll be able to learn how to construct new furniture through furniture plans. These can be obtained from all sorts of places. Monster drops, quests, achievements, and so much more. Once you've learnt a furniture plan, return to any furniture workbench with the materials required, hammer away, and done. Got yourself a new piece of furniture. You're also welcome to get together with up to 4 of your friends to form a homestead. The housing wizard just there can tell you more about it. Finally, if you ever get stuck, you can always thumb through the construction guidebook. Now, before I forget, found a couple of bits whilst we were clearing out all that old furniture you may find useful. And that's it, quest done. I get a piddly amount of construction XP. Planks, nails, bricks and cloth, and a painting. Talk to the housing wizard. Start a homestead. Invite some players to your group and then come see me again. Okay, I don't have any friends nearby at the moment. I'll probably get that going with some clanmates and friends. Right, now I can see all the things I can make. Right, oh god, it's all... There's so many menus. Okay. And there's a bank chest there as well, so I can get everything out that I need to. See you, Rachel. Right, let's put those away. These iron nails. I mean, I've got all these better nails. I assume I want to put that painting in storage. Oh yeah, the broken stuff. What do I want to do with the broken stuff?
Val, time to have some water.
What have I managed to keep? Kept the helmet pluming stand. My tool storage. Clockmaker's bench. Have a drink. Right as I was taking a drink. Hello, Spunky Bun. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to RuneScape. Hope you're having a lovely day. Bathysphere. Oh yeah, my aquarium. I wonder if that still works. My pet house. I'll get rid of those cobwebs. Alright, let's head inside. Housewarming gift. Inside you find a small diorama of a house and a note that reads, "With love, from the RuneScape team." Oh, that's nice. Showcasing the very start of player housing. Oh, is that to commemorate me already having a house? Being here at the start? Hope you had a good stream, Bun. Thanks for choosing to raid me, I appreciate it. Right, I need to decide how I want to build. So turn build mode on. I would like to remove this room. No, not that room. This room. Yes. Can I get like a little hallway? You will not be refunded any coins you spend to build this room. Don't ask me for 10 minutes. Yeah, I want like a little entryway. I think that'd be good. That was alright. Oh, okay. Add a room. Small room. Large room. Level 95 for big room. Level 90 for large hallway. Okay, so those are the only two I can't build. I'm level 86 construction. Octagon room. Corner. A T shape. The octagon. The octagon with stairs. Or do I have to choose it again? Ah, there. Not sure which one. Oh! Informal. Gosh, hecky. Alright. There. A rounded corner with stairs. Yeah, let's go with that. An additional room has been built on the floor above. I don't wish to remove the staircase. I'm gonna build my own wizard tower. I mean, I am something of a mage. Long hallway. My house just looks like a tiny dagger. Small. That really is a small. It can make like a tiny cupboard. Does it have to attach to the house? I wonder if I could just make a shed over there or something and put my tool racks in them. How do I cancel? Oh. That did not cancel, I've just placed it there. No, I don't wish to remove the room I'm stood in. I want to remove that. Where I store the cheese. Rooms need to connect to other rooms that will be at least 2 tiles apart. Does that mean I can't place anything on these? Yeah, no, I can't. Right, so let's remove these doorways. goes further along than that line, though. I really want to see. I want to see how big the big room is. Would I even be able to connect that? No, because that's the smallest room. So there's just always going to be a little gap there. Let's just add another basic room. I've just got my own little alley. How rich I am? I have 8 million. That's nothing in RuneScape 3. Hang on. View my wealth. If you count all my items and everything I own, my wealth is actually 164 million. Which, to a veteran player, is still nothing. Alright, I want a tiny shed. Give me a tiny shed here. And I'm gonna hide these walls. It's gonna be a dark shed. I'm totally just winging this, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, then we'll put one room on the end and call it done. Probably like an octagon or something. Put an octagon on the end, yeah. This is nothing, I'm only a multi-millionaire. If you're a veteran endgame player of RuneScape, you are a billionaire. I'll pull that out again. What if I got that I could throw in here? Show only stored stuff. I'm probably gonna have to, like, delete this broken stuff. I don't want cobwebs. Couple benches there. My book. I think my bookcase is clipping through the wall a little there. Teak larder. Which one should be the kitchen then? This should be the kitchen. How do I cancel placing? Ah! Cancel. Let me get into here. Kinuda, can you not tease me like that, please? I'm not a fan. Right, we got a cooking range. Change the shape and style of the larder. Where's my sink? Pump and drain sink. Table. Some chairs. Oh, my pet house. That needs to go outside. I'll just put it there. Yeah. Eagle lectern. The bathysphere. Where am I going to put my bathysphere? Every house needs one. Wait, if I turn build mode off, can I go upstairs? Two other rooms will be 2 tiles apart. How do you want me to build upstairs then? If that doesn't change the... Add another room above. Will it let me put my bathysphere upstairs? Because that's going to be completely crazy if it does. Alright. I need to place the diving suit first. Okay. Let's just put the prawn broker up there too. So I climb in here, and under my ceiling is my aquarium. With all the fish I have caught. Including 2 flavors of shark. You did it? You did what, Huey? Yeah, when you build a house aquarium, you start earning a chance to get, like, golden fish eggs. They're very rare, and there's, like, one for, I think, 15 different kinds of fish in the game. And each one you find lets you add a new fish species to your aquarium. And I have this many. So that's cool. You beat Yuffie's dad during the pagoda climb. Oh, you've done her side quest completely. Nice one. You should have Yuffie's final limit break item available now. So yeah, that... Despite it making 0 sense at all, that is now on my... That is now above the ground floor somehow. Right, can I build on here? On the second floor, you can build only rooms directly on top of other rooms of the same type. Ah. So what, does that need to be a matching corridor? Wait, hang on. Or do I need to go downstairs one first? And then put it there? I need to turn off build mode to use the stairs and turn it back on. Because that's just a hallway, right? Now then I get that error. There might be some teething issues with this new system. How high can I build? I don't know. Should we find out? Oh, this high. 3 floors. That's as high as it goes. Wait, furniture. What other furniture do we have? Let me go into my little shed here. Let me put my tool storage up, which is completely unnecessary. My helmet pluming stand, which is clipping through a little bit. Clockmaker's bench. What else we got? The armor repair stand, that's very important. Steel framed workbench. Oh, my Grand Exchange stuff is going off. Hang on, I feel like I have to move that on the wall there. Move tool storage. There. That's just my little workbench shed. In here, I could put my... Ooh, it's got actual candle effects on it now. My lectern for study-related things. Another teleportal. I'm going to remove this door. Wait, does this have to be outside? It does. Oh no, it doesn't. Maybe it's because I placed it in front of the door. So let me pick this up, put it in storage, remove this doorway, the wall, then put the portal there. Okay. I can have a window. I can have a window. I do need a bedroom. Should I put the bedroom at the top of the stairs? Feuding with Neon's part of the stream. Unfortunately, it was not a game for me. I gave it half an hour out of the allotted hour I was planning, because it wasn't vibing with me, unfortunately. Could have a nice little garden section there. I'll just stick a figurehead here. Sure. Let's just move that a little closer. What are the advanced settings? I can prevent visitors. Do you want to appear in the house or by the portal? Expanded furniture storage, and then the aquarium stuff. Okay, so that's the same. Right, let's make some stuff for the house now. We've got the basic shape. Now, question I'm wondering, will it let me use noted materials? It probably won't, but I want to check. No, it won't. Okay. Let's figure out what we want to make first, then. The player housing economy? You get a free house. That's it, you just get a free house. There's no limitations on it. Even if you're free to play, you can get a house. The update increased the free-to-play limit of the construction skill from 5 to 20. So you can get a decent taster of what the skill's about. Hang on, let me put the house diorama away. And let me get these broken things, because I want to get rid of them. Can be high alchemy into 6 coins. No, I do not want broken stuff. Right. Functional. Altars and burners. Yeah, I could make a gilded altar. A fire pit. I already have a fancy range. Storage. The ladders. Treasure chests. Fancy dress box. So I can build all of these. I can build a mahogany toy box. A mahogany okay, so 4 mahogany planks, 7. I don't have any gold leaves. Those are expensive. And a fancy dress box. A cape storage. Alright, let's just pull out a load of mahogany planks. And see what we can make. I don't need 14 toy boxes. One will do. Right, and a treasure chest. Is this game communism? God damn it. Armor case. Fancy dress box. This is like for storing cosmetic items, so they're not taking up room in my bank. What else we got? Water sources. Oh, I can make a proper sink that has a tap rather than a pump. For 15 steel. I mean, you got nothing to lose trying the free-to-play mode. I already have the prawn broker. Potion cauldrons, these are new. Skilling items. Combat dummy. 3 regular planks. A marble block, 1,000 spirit shards, 10 of each kind of charm. And you can put a summoning obelisk in your house to recharge your summoning points. That's nice. 5 Bane bars, an Eye of Newt, and 25 blood runes to make a potion cauldron. That might be worth it as well. Then you could like store like, I'm not sure what kind of potion, but you could store a kind of potion in your house. What else we got? The lecterns. I've already got the mahogany eagle. Crafting station. I already have the things I really need, like the armor repair stand. Pet house. I could replace my oak pet house with a mahogany pet house. That'd be nicer. Oh, telescopes. Get some molten glass, I can make a mahogany telescope. Altar of War? I don't know what that is. An obelisk. Can I get like any kind of description on what it does? It looks like the wilderness obelisks. Is that like a teleport? Alright, get me some glass. I'm gonna just pull some molten glass out of my bank. We'll make a telescope too. Right, that's functional. Teleport items. Jewelry box. They've added the jewelry box from old school. This was an item you could build in a specific room in old school. That you could put your teleport jewelry in, the enchanted stuff. And it would act as infinite teleports in your house. Oh, I need gold leaves. I also needed to upgrade it from a basic one. Ring of Respawn. Games necklace, ring of dueling, combat bracelet, the enlightened amulet, the skills necklace. Okay. Giant demon? I don't see a giant demon. Mahogany portal. Fairy ring. 10 bitter cap mushrooms and a fairy enchantment. I don't know where to get a fairy enchantment, but I would like a fairy ring in my house. That sounds pretty good. It could have been someone's pet or cosmetic if it was just there temporarily. Do I have 10 bitter cap mushrooms? I have 8? Hang on a mo. Let's put all this in storage first. I'm going to take a quick trip to Canifis. And while that animation plays, I'm going to look up where to get the fairy enchantment. It's probably from Zenaris. I just need to know who to talk to. Purchased from Fairy Fix-It's Fairy Enchantment Shop. Yeah, okay. I'm just checking my mushroom farming patch here, because I think I was also still growing some bitter caps. Or the patch is empty. Okay, never mind. Then I shall grow some more. I'll have to come back to do this and add it to the house later. There we go. Let's head back. Actually, cancel that chopper. Take me to Zenaris. I might as well get the fairy enchantment as well, so it's ready. Alright, which shop is that? I'm looking for Fairy Fix-It. Oh, there you are. You're right there. Oh, you sell bitter cap mushrooms. That's enough to push me over 10. Yeah, I'll just grow some more for later. Alright, so I can build a fairy ring in my house now. So I can use any of these rings to teleport to and from my house. A lot of people are stuck with the same party members throughout the whole game instead of switching them around. Have you been playing inefficiently? No? You play how you want, dude. It's fine. If you want to swap party members, go for it. You get to see more stuff, especially if it's your first time playing. Alright, give me those. Let's make a fairy ring. Lovely. Spirit tree. I need to be farming 83. 8 more farming levels before I can do that. That would also be nice. A portal nexus. I need 4 marble blocks. Greater portal nexus. 8 marble blocks and 2 gold leaves. Does anyone here sell these things, or am I going to have to go to... Let me just see. No, you're just a general store. I'm going to have to go to the stonemason, aren't I? They haven't added a stonemason here from the looks of things. What do I want my house to look like? I would like fancy stone, please. Oh, like this demon. Yeah, that's a pet. I'm not sure if it's a cosmetic pet or a summoning pet, but it's one of them. Right, I'm gonna have to go to Keldegrim. Give me my runes and my staff. Let me put my fairy ring away. Do you have to use Sid? I mean, you don't have to. No one's making you. You play how you want, like I just said. Alright, we'll take the minecart to Keldegrim to see the stonemason. So we can buy 8 marble blocks and how many gold leaves? 8 marble, 2 gold. Stonemason's over there, I think. If I remember right. They should sell the gold leaves and marble. But you can't get those yourself. Gotta buy them. That's why construction was a bit of a money sink. But speaking of money sink, let's see if it's in here anywhere. Functional furniture. Gold sink. 115. 100 million coins and 15 gold bars. Yes, it's still a thing. They've pushed it to the end of the new skills. Oh dear. Different recipe to make it than in old school. Oh my gosh, these are expensive. Having a portal nexus would be really good though. Yes, I'm sure that will cost over 3 million coins. And 2 gold leaves. Actually, give me an extra one, I'll buy 3. I might build something else that needs gold leaf. Right, I just spent half my money. Shoe colour options don't line up with the main clothing colour options. I'm sorry, Cherry.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
A drink would be lovely, thank you. Right. The Greater Portal Nexus. Very expensive. How's the weather? It's 30 degrees Celsius in my room. I'll tell you what it is outside in a sec. Apparently it's only 23 outside, but I don't believe that, according to this. Unless my room has just trapped all the residual heat from the heat wave and is refusing to cool down. Which is possible. Decor, rugs. A Zaros rug. I need the plans to make that. Okay. Bob rug! Oh, I need to unlock it somehow. I need it. Huey rug. If I go kill 3 Hueys, I can turn you into a rug. Lobster rug. Oh. I want the Bob rug. I need to figure out where to get the plans for that. Bear skin rug, free bear fur. Get a clock in your house, you need to make a clock work. That makes sense. Decorative armor stand. Ah, you put the armor on it. Okay. Trophies. Silverlight, Darklight, and Excalibur. You can have them as trophies in your house. The amulet of Thor. Rebecca, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Feel free to tell me all about it. Hope you had a lovely time. If you're new, hi, me Iggy, me Aganga. We're playing the new RuneScape housing update. Steal design ideas. Oh, you don't want to steal them from me. I'm a maid. I'm not an architect. Medium statues. I'm still looking through everything and trying to figure out what I want to do. You are also doing that. I bet you're a higher construction level than me. You don't want to steal anything from me. Just a pile of gold. You could just put a pile of gold in your house. It costs a lot of gold. Yeah, a barrel full of fishing bait. Yeah, just throw those all over the house. Paintings. Oh, these are the paintings you can restore via archaeology. You can put them in your house. Maps, Lumbridge paintings. Okay, the paintings and stuff you can get from the Herald at Falador. That's all still here. Oh, excuse me. You spent 2 million gold moving your house 3 tiles over to try and fix an issue, and you didn't fix the issue. I'm sorry. Wait, if that's the... Astronomical shards, swordfish. Oh, you just need a raw swordfish for that now. You don't need to, like, stuff an existing one. Great white shark. Do I want to put a great white shark head in my house? Yes, I do. I probably should have checked if I had the construction level to make it first, but I do. Sharks. You ate swordfish. It tasted like fish. Congratulations, the fish was fish. Miscellaneous. Okay, that's just cobwebs. Sure. Lighting. Candles. Lampposts. Oh, you got exterior lighting too. I have to make the candle lanterns yourself. Okay. Trophies. Pedestals. Wall mounts. Alright, we'll build a couple of these. I don't know what we can put on them, but we can build them and find out. I'm gonna need more mahogany. Let's put these in storage. I just spent a lot of money getting a frickin' greater portal nexus. Just building stuff. Let's get 2 smaller ones as well, just in case different things go on them. We can find out. Are these tradable as well? No. So can we not flat pack things anymore? Or is that done somewhere else? Garden stuff. There's a lot of garden stuff. Sand castle. With 4 buckets of sand, you just put a sand castle in your house. Cobblestone paths. Needs limestone. I could build a little path from the portal to the front door, and then a little path around the garden. That'd look nice. Get some hedges. Some railings. Some flowers. A large fountain of my 2 remaining hyper-expensive marble blocks. What's under misc? A dartboard. Just a dartboard. Alright. There's no furnace here, so I can't get a steel bar without teleporting back and forth. I should probably make a bed. I could make a really fancy bed. There's more. No. There's too many gold leaves. I'll just get a large mahogany bed. I need 2 cloth. House should have a bed. Still can't make toilets. Runescape has no toilets. Except for where it does. There was a joke in one of the quests about how someone went to the bathroom, so you'll have to wait for him. It's like, I don't remember seeing any bathrooms around here. Yeah, me either. He might be a while. Something like that. I don't want a gilded table. Mahogany benches. Gilded chairs. Bloody hell. What else do I want? Magic wardrobe. Didn't I already build one of those? Hang on, did I build one of those? I feel like I did. Got an armor case. No, I don't. Alright, let's build a wardrobe and then start placing things. Figuring out what we're doing. Right, let's see what the fancy stone looks like. Alright, we wanted to replace the pet house. Got a better one. Put that one in storage. Show only stored objects. There you go. Upgrade. Sharks. Let's put sharks by the front door. Yep. Good. Good. I would like my head to just be really awkwardly under it when I sat on that bench. To kind of slouch forward. Can I put the telescope outside? You can! Put a little rack by the door. Actually, in here, I can put, like, some storage. There. Oh, just there. The fairy ring. Hang on. Now we've got 2 ways in now. Oh, my cat's already here. Let's get... Let's put the little house diorama here. Toy box can also go there. Put the bed upstairs. I'll put the portal nexus in this room. If free placement to put these things wherever you want, I still put it where a normal portal nexus would go. Right in the center. Let's turn this one into a window. And we'll just put another trophy thingy there. Right, let's go get the wardrobe placed upstairs. The top floor can be bedroom. Bed has to go against a wall. I sleep better facing a wall. Don't ask. Shut up. Probably expand on this. I'm just quickly looking at things. Ooh. Mystic armor, infinity split bark. Okay, so this is used to store certain magic armor sets. It's a bit creaky. Hope that doesn't keep me up at night. I don't mind the bathysphere on the upper floor. It's fine, it makes perfect sense. The aquarium's just in the space between here. Don't worry about it. Toy, but oh god. That's a lot of things. Are these all things I have access to? Oh, that's for clue scroll stuff. Cosmetic stuff. I've probably got some things I can put in there. The armor case. Void Knight. Shell. Obsidian. Yeah, there's sure are some things in there. Right, do I have to, like, charge up the portal nexus? Yeah, I do. Is it the same as... Yep, 100 times... Wait, minus the bananas. Doesn't that need a banana? Yeah, it does need a banana. Actually, no, that's not 100 times. That's 1,000 times. I can count. So you put in enough runes to teleport there 1,000 times, and then you've just got a permanent teleport in your house. Up to 10 different places. And if you could just build a second portal nexus and just put it next to this, and then you've got 2 sets of teleports. That'd be neat. I could also attune the portal over here. And I think this is 100 times for it to be part of, yeah, 100 castings. And then you can use the lectern. Let's see if they've changed this. Doesn't look changed. I'm not sure if there's just more options or if I've just never really looked at the lectern.
Valerie needs
But
water.
using clay, you can make little teleport tablets. You break them. Single time use teleports. Hydrate, thank you. Right, what can we put on these? I can add a trophy to this. I was hoping for a list, but... Alright. Examine great white shark fish head. We're going to need a bigger wall. Stick your head in and impress your mates. Wait, hang on. If I sit on the bench, do I clip into it? Yes. Good. Have they changed how larders work at all? It seems like all the general stuff. And then the shelves. Yep, you can get everything you need there. Right, so if I get out... hang on. Search ladder. Give me some flour. Give me some cheese. Oh no, I don't have tomatoes here. Ah, I can't make a pizza. I could make a cup of tea though. Give me some tea. Give me some milk. Housing update, yes, and I'm celebrating by making a cup of tea. Alright, fill the kettle. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? Fill the kettle. What are you saying? I can't fill my kettle anymore? Have they broken tea making in my own house? I can't fill my kettle anymore. Jagex, please, I can't have tea. How do I submit a bug report? I can no longer make tea. Ah, damn it. Admire the painting. Yes. Oh, that's the loading screen for the housing system. That's cute. Wait, why do I have 2 of them? I don't remember having 2 of them. Sure. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Got my Hellcat wandering around out here. Take me to Edgeville. Alright, well, let's get on with some quests. Oh, you get to keep them. I swear, when you left your house with stuff from your house, that you weren't allowed to keep it. Like kettles and stuff. Maybe they changed that, or maybe I'm misremembering. Weird plane of grass in the void. Yeah, there's a whole background. Fancy that. Still got the bloody tea leaves. Right. Let's get to questing. What's our next quest? Gee, I did start rocking out. I was clearing more quests. Like, things I thought would be inconsequential. It turns out this one's not inconsequential. So I stopped after I picked it up. So maybe we should start with this. It's a long quest, though. I could do a poll. We could do pirate quests. I'm not ready for vampire quests. We could do the elf quests, the dwarf quests, desert quests. I do have enough to get crocodile tears, and that will make me immune to the desert heat. So that one would be very good. It definitely got destroyed before. Okay, I'm not misremembering. Or we could continue Sliskay's questline, which is like the Elder Gods and such. Tachi! Thank you.
The errand's sake.
The very relevant here to you too. The elf quests are long. Well, there's only 2 left. It's just the ones that differ from old school, Within the Light and Plague's End. Oh, yeah, it's an English program text-to-speech. It's not going to read German very well. I would need to set up a German text-to-speech voice. It's almost like different languages have different pronunciation rules, Tachi, you silly sausage. Should I make it a poll? I kind of want to do the pirate one, because that's already started. And I kind of want to do the desert one. Because if I say the words thick alligator girl or crocodile girl, you'll probably all vote for this one anyway. Because Crondis has a completely different model in modern RuneScape. I'll be doing all the quests eventually, Lime. And I know they do, because I've been looking through them. Because it's like, oh yeah, you need necromancy for this. Level 90. That's a fair while off. I just wanted to be immune to the desert heat, because that just seems like a nice quality of life upgrade. Alright, we'll start with Crocodile Tears. Let me get the page open for it, in case I get stuck. But it's a 2017 quest, so I don't imagine I will. Right, what did it say I needed? Combat equipment and food. Lots of food. A rope, tools for fishing and wood cutting, some coins, and a kitten or cat. Okay. I would assume my tools for fishing and wood cutting from the tool belt would be fine. So I want rope. Lots of food. My cat. Wait, where's my other cat? I had 2 cats. I have a pet kitten. I should probably just go get my Hellcat, shouldn't I? If I'm traveling with my cat, I'm probably going to want my Amulet of Cat Speak. There's probably some more dialogue then. And then I will bring 20 sharks. Will that do? Well, if I'm in the desert without desert heat protection, I'm probably going to want a water skin. This comes the part where it's like, oh, you need 16 free inventory spaces at this point. Okay. Well, I should check where it starts. Talk to Leela and Senliton in Senliton's tomb. Okay. Am I forgetting anything, or am I good? Oh, my cat. Let me just teleport to my house and get my cat out. I could take the kitten, but then I have to worry about feeding it. I don't want to have to worry about feeding it. Oh! Chunky and Funky, thank you for the raid! Hope you had a lovely stream. I've just realised something. They've made house teleport free to cast. I don't need to bring my teleport tools. That saves 2 item slots. Yeah, thank you for all the raids. I massively appreciate it. Yeah, house teleport's just free. I spawn inside my portal. I've got a face full of wood. Can I move? Okay, good. Grab cat. How do I pick up my cat? Oh wait, do I have to use the pet house? Played Monster Hunter, fought Big Spider. I hope you had a fun time. I should put my other pets in here to save space in my bank. Right, I have my cat. I need to get to Senaton's too. So if we go to Al-Kharid, take the magic carpet, down to Nada. Was Nada the one closest to the temple? Was Polnivneach closer? I think it was Nada. So we'll start there. I'll get to test out my new cool weapon. Which is apparently a lance. Doesn't look like a lance. This looks like a really big sword. I've augmented it as well. Not very well, because my invention still kind of sucks. But I've augmented it a bit. It actually acts as a light source. I have a glowing sword. It should be up there, right? Just waiting to see a big temple just pop in. Yeah, there. That's where we need to be. Let's just zip zoom across the desert, because wearing all this armor is going to make me very unresistant to heat. Head directly to the Queen. Alright, hello. Greetings, Zaganga. Crocodile tears. Can I be of service? Perhaps. But first let me tell you a story. My memories have only recently returned to me, and it is an indulgence to share them with someone. Early in my time as Pharaoh, I toured across my kingdom to learn more of the places and people within it. I travelled with a large retinue on a boat up and down the River Elid. Throughout our journey, we were followed by a large crocodile. A few times we'd lose sight of it for days on end, only for it to make its presence known on the next morning. I did not know if it was stalking us or acting as an escort. Crocodiles were known to sometimes attack and eat humans. They're also revered by us for their tenacity and modesty. All thought of it was forgotten, however, when we were set upon by a small scouting force of the Ancient One. This was before open war had broken out with him. We managed to fend them off, but during the skirmish our boat was damaged and began taking on water. It was at this moment that the crocodile made its final appearance. The boat sank, and we all found ourselves in the water with the crocodile, its hunger ignited by the smell of blood in the air. But what happened? I made it safely out of the water, my retinue putting themselves between me and the crocodile as we swam. And the retinue? In those times, life in this region was nowhere near as harsh as it can be now. It was not uncommon to see those who had difficulty dealing with abundance. One member of my retinue, whose particular vice was food, had grown quite large in her years. She swam slowly, but the crocodile did not. Within seconds it was on her, and dragged her beneath the surface, neither of them to be seen again. Oh, you're too used to using Surge. Surge is good. I still find myself surging directly into walls at times, though. So where are you going with this? Within this event, I learned a truth. The crocodile, hungry as it was, could have easily attacked all of us, yet it chose to expend its efforts on only one. With the least amount of effort, it received the largest possible meal. While they may be dangerous animals, if you understand them, you can safely navigate their waters. It also taught me a lesson in moderation, to only take what was needed. A lesson that has served my people well once this land became a desert. It's a nice story and all, but why mention it now? It appears that in recent years the crocodiles along the River Elid are no longer sated so easily. Indeed. I've gathered reports from both Polnidnich and Nada of locals being attacked and eaten, dragged back to the river. These attacks are becoming more and more frequent, and the people are afraid. I need your help, Ikanga. You must investigate why crocodiles have become so gluttonous of late. Something is not right. I accept this quest. Why is this important? Can the locals not just fend off the crocodiles? I see you do not connect this with the goddess Crondis. Go to the city of Sophanum. Leela tells me that the Sphinx still abides there. She and a local priest called Jax know much about minor deities. Discover all there is to know about a goddess called Crondis. Doing so will illuminate the importance of the desert crocodiles. Alright. Do I have like a quick exit, or am I going to have to go across this? I mean, I could just do home teleport to Menethos. Leave Menethos out the north gate, go around to Sophanum's gate. I don't know if I'm ever allowed through this gate to get there directly, but that would be nice if that's ever a thing. Should probably look that up sometime. But yeah, I do need to get back to OSRS as well myself, because they added a new quest. So I've lost my quest cape. They've expanded upon the vampire quest line. Oh right, there's a river in the way. Hey, can you take me over the river? Thanks. Come on. Alright, where's the Sphinx? Good day. The Sphinx ignores you. How interesting. A cat. Come here to me, kitty. Meow. Your cat and the Sphinx converse in a yowling language for a short time. I need help. What with? Your cat tells me that you have held the Devourer at bay. Is it the Devourer I'm here to ask about? No, it's the gods. It's the gods. Can you tell me about the gods of the Menophites? I suppose I could spare a moment or two. Who do you want to know more about? The minor gods. Crondis. Tell me about Crondis. Crondis is the lesser deity of resourcefulness and unassuming cunning. She has the head of a crocodile, which I don't see as being physically pleasant. Coming from a mixed-up creature like yourself, that's an interesting criticism. Any other information you can impart? There is a place sacred to Crondis in the Temple of the Lesser Gods in the northeast of this city. Jax there should know more about this deity. Thank you. Someone called Jax.
Valerie needs water.
Oh, you. Water, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Jax. Hello, Aganga. Jax rubs his head tenderly. But your lips are still moving. It's not like in asterisks or anything, so did you just say that out loud? Oh, Jax rubs his head tenderly. You okay? Some degenerate clubbed me and gave me a lump the size of an egg on the back of my head. I'll keep my eyes peeled for suspicious characters then. I have a fairly good idea who did it. Who? That linen merchant, Siaman. She's never liked me. I'll keep an eye out for her. Can you tell me about the minor gods? About Crondis? Crondis is a ferocious lady with the head of a mighty crocodile. It must be awkward when buying helmets. Well, enough flippancy. Remember, she is a deity and this is her place of power. Well, what kind of people follow her? She embodies modesty, diligence, and resourcefulness. So Crondis is worshipped by the desert's subsistence farmers and hunters. Conversely, she proves unpopular among society's elite. How so? Crondis teaches that people should take no more than they need and make do with little, which, as you can imagine, conflicts with the values of many in the richer echelons of society. In Menethos, she's particularly frowned upon, although that's hardly surprising. Why? Pharaoh of Menethos is a greedy, cruel man whose lack of restraint is beyond even Crondis' help. Damn it, Desmond. Excuse me, I should not have spoken that way. It's unwise to speak ill of one's betters. Could you tell me about the connection with crocodiles? Crondis was once a crocodile. Many people believe that those who hunt in the waters of the River Elid embody her very spirit. They were her most beloved supporters. When I was young, people were wary of them, revered them even, but were not afraid of them. With all the recent crocodile attacks, that's changed. I'm afraid that the growing lack of restraint of the crocodiles along the river is only proof that not all is well with Crondis. You tell me about Crondis' followers? Crondis is worshipped by those who rely upon their own ingenuity to survive. Sailors, engineers, and rogues hold her in high regard. Due to her popularity among seafarers, word of Crondis is spread far and wide, and her followers can be found in a great number of exotic places. Can you tell me more about Crondis' influence? Crondis hopes to inspire resourcefulness and unassuming modesty. While this has always been her goal, her methods vary more than most. I'm confused, what do you mean? Crondis may save a struggling harvest by bursting the clouds, or she might set swarms of locusts upon a bountiful crop to stop complacency. Right, I think I've learned enough. I think I understand why she's important. Is that it then? Just go back? Return to Senleton. Right. Let's take this back up. Back up to Nada. I'll refill my water skin too at the fountain. Meow. I mean, I'm only missing one charge, but I just like being prepared. There. Meow. Yes, I've still got my cat with me. It's probably going to take another chug of water before I get all the way over there. Oh, okay, I got away with that. Greetings, Ziganga. Crondis was once a crocodile, turned into a deity by Tumekan, father of the Caridian lands. Crocodiles are her symbol, her greatest supporters, and her mortal embodiment. Of all the gods, Crondis is the most moderate, for the crocodiles of the Elid to so brazenly attack people suggests all is not well. It will not be long before this sign of such rapaciousness spreads to the people of the desert, if it has not been done so already. The crocodiles must be restored their modesty. They must return to being measured, determined, and restrained. I must ask that you do this for me. I cannot leave this tomb yet, and I need Leela to act as my temperance. Okay, so you need me to discover where Crondis is and find out what might be wrong with her. How do I do that? There is a relic, housed within this mastaba, that should help you to locate Crondis. After the crocodile attack, my group was stranded in the desert. It was only through the learning of the crocodile's modesty that we were able to survive. As we set out on our long journey back home, we took what food and water we needed from the Elid, and it sustained us. After these lands became a desert, however, finding food and water became much harder. So I sought out a genie to create a relic for me with which to locate these things should I ever have need. Well, that can't have been easy. I've had to deal with a genie myself not that long ago. Indeed, they are tricky and fickle beings, but not without their uses. This one created for me a dowsing rod which can find an oasis in any desert. is housed in the model bark, a replica of the boat that sank that day, on display in the entrance to this mastaba. You have my permission to remove this dowsing rod relic from my tomb without becoming cursed. Use it to locate Krondis and set things right. Meow. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh! There is a return to surface button. Yeah, because if I do that and then go through the normal entrance, I'll be able to get to that ship faster. Because it's only just... yeah, it's right there. Okay. I see. Oh, I can keep that open. Ah, now it's working. Oh, I'm going to need more water if I'm going to be exploring the desert like this. Hang on, take me to my house real quick. Just so I can get out of the heat. I've just got a one click to a fairy ring now. That's so good. Take me back to... hang on, where is it? I can never remember all these codes. I want Stalin. Yeah, Edgeville. I want to make a water tiara. I think I can do that. That will help me more than just a water skin. Even though I'm probably going to end up ditching it after this quest because I won't need it anymore. You have finished Tutorial Island. Well done, Shark. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the game. I have one silver bar. Make a tiara. Do I have to use it on the water altar? I don't remember. Give me the wicked hood. And like, I don't know, 50 water runes. Use water rune on tiara. No, okay, I probably have to go to the water altar. That's in near Lumbridge? Yes. Yippee! Okay. So we can turn it into a water tiara at the altar. Then I think I can enchant it there too? I have one in old school, I'm just trying to remember. Can't think of anywhere else I'd be able to do that. Use tiara, altar. I also need a water talisman, you dork. I am very smart. I forgot the key ingredient. I hope I have a water tiara. I probably don't have a water tiara. I'll check though. Doesn't look like it. Can you buy a water tiara anywhere? I'm just gonna have to go to the GE. I'll just buy one, so I can use it for this one quest and then never use it again. I've got some money. Water talisman. I'll give you double. That should get me one, right? Yeah, easy. Yeah, back to the altar. Right, just teleport. I've nearly got a magic level. How far away am I? 6k XP? That's nothing. Get down there. Cool, I surged nowhere. I was thinking you'd go to that gate. There, that's better. There's actually an achievement for managing to surge for only one tile of movement. It just says I meant to do that. And yes, I have it. Of course I have it. I'm not very smart. There we go. Right. Tiara. Sorted. Back to Al-Kharid. I'm probably going to make my house look a fair bit nicer. I'll probably focus on that off stream though, because my streams have always been narrative focused for quests. Right, put the water skin away. Put that away. There. Okay. Alright, let's start dowsing. Oh, it is moving slightly. Just gotta find what it's pointing at. Or is it just looking at this oasis? This doesn't look like a place you'd find Crondis. I'll give this another try. Yeah, it's to the south by southwest. Must be a fair distance because that's like barely moving at all. It is moving though. I'll find it. What's this? Statue of Greg. Memora and Avaris. Helwyr. Vindictor and Gorvak.
Hey, Val.
Oh, hey, that's where
What do you think about
my
some
lance
juice?
comes from. Juice, thank you. Holy crap, I actually ran out of run energy. That's not happened in a while. So is my... Is this working? Your tiara has 13 charges left. Over here? Oh, there, that oasis. By the camel warriors. I think I see a pattern here. One last try. I see an oasis. I was wondering if I could teleport somewhere and make this go a bit faster. I'll take the carpet up to Polnivnich. It's telling me to go much further north. Just round the corner. Get on the carpet. Spend another 1,000 coins. Right, see what direction it is from a more central location. Okay. Still a little bit more north. Mostly to the west. We'll just walk from here then. Oh. Someone has been pondering my orbs they've sold. I got some dosh. Not a lot. The grapholic orbs are not actually worth that much, but it's something. I need to start earning some money back. I've been spending so much. Not those orbs, Abby. Straight ahead. It's just the ocean. It's not an oasis. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I should be going north. My camera oriented incorrectly. I'm very smart. Oh, this oasis, this tiny oasis. This isn't working out. I'm heading back to Senleton. That's right next to a rug as well. Could have just come here. Back to Nada. I can only ride carpets 4,500 more times and then I'm out of money. Whatever will I do? 8 charges left. The last time I checked it had 13. Hang on, I might need to put some more runes in this. I didn't want to put too many in because I know it's going to become obsolete as soon as I finish this quest. Give me another 60. Also, give me a super energy potion. Charged. There. Oh. I did an achievement. Chug some super run energy. Yeah, it'll be fine. Not those orbs either, Johanna. Greetings, Iganga. The dowsing rod keeps taking me to oases in the desert. How can I make it lead me to Crondis? Oh, of course, the rod hasn't been tuned to look for Crondis, so it just searches for what it knows. Could you charge it for me? I cannot, but I know the ones who can. You should seek out the Elid elementals. They can be found in a cavern at the source of the river Elid. Be careful, though. I've heard of adventurers perishing at the hands of the Saradominist golems that dwell there. Somehow I don't think that's going to be a problem. Also, the dowsing rod relic can be used as a key to enter their dwelling. Oh, I seem to remember I'll need a rope to get in. Yeah, because I've been there before. Return to surface. That was the quest I went on to get Nada's water back. Oh, that's sticking out the ground stopped me. Gosh, hecky. Right, there should be a waterfall if I... Yep, right there. I can see it. Which side of the river do I need to be on? Can't remember that. I'll just try the side I'm on first. Climb waterfall? Oh, yeah, okay. This side is what? This side's the one. And there's the spirits. Hello, Warbird. We didn't expect to see another of your kind here again so soon. Well, I did. Knew thou hast been coming for ages. What? How did we not know that thou art here for aid on your pilgrimage to Crondis? Hello? You know I'm here, right? Of course. We knew you were here before you did. Although I knew first. Speak. How do you finish each other's sentences like that? We are a Gestalt entity. We each have our own body, but our minds are united, and we all think as one. Except when Halak doth leaveth the toilet seat up. That's the way it's meant to be. Okay. We're a mostly Gestalt entity. We each have our own body, but our minds are united, except for some parts which aren't. We mostly think as one. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. Right. Continue on. Right, I need your help to charge the dowsing rod. I'd like to find Crondis to discover why she's been so silent recently. Alas, Crondis is not silent. We just don't have the luxury of being so deaf. Her greed makes the swirling sound of an insatiable vortex, a rapacious whirlpool that will inevitably lead to every drop in this destitute desert drying up. So, an intervention is in all four of our interests? Or three of our interests. We are one, and Elidinus wishes for change too. Crondis is all she has to remember her husband's ingenuity and resourcefulness by, and the tides of her timeless love for him should not be stemmed by Crondis's gluttony. There, it is done. We have repurposed that artifact you hold. You may use it to locate Crondis. Okay. I guess I'll go out and use it again. Yep, charged. It is pointing south. Mostly south. How far south, though, am I going to want a carpet? I could try and triangulate it by using a carpet to another corner of the desert. Oh yeah, I'll just use the one at Polnitnich down there. Actually, I want to test something. So they've changed how house portals work now too, to make it even easier to get around. So if I come in here, exit to another portal, I could just go straight to Menethos from my house. Huh? How is it It's pointing this way. Oh. Never mind, it's pointing to you. Hi, I'm Kags, the portmaster around here. I run a volunteer transportation service and I'm going places. Really? You don't charge? I just love the ocean. Where would you like to go? To Crondis's pyramid? I guess? If you just know where that is? I guess you do. Do I just go in? Ooh. Pretty. Whoa. Giant crocodile woman. Hello everyone who just tapped back. The almighty Crondis. Well, I found you. Ah, Pilgrim. Are you here to serve the mighty Crondis? Please say yes. Are you okay? You seem like you don't want to be here. Of course I want to be here. Why would you say that? Why? Okay, why? Keep it down. You'll upset her. How dare you call me out like that? I have the honor of tending to the delectable Crondis. Are you here to assist me in this honor? She's insatiable. I need help. Who is it, Tamsa? Tell him to go away. I am bathing. My name is Aganga. I came here to visit you, and to make sure everything was alright with you. Is it? It really isn't. Of course. Could not be better. Why would you think otherwise? There have been reports recently of crocodiles attacking people living on the river's edge. Crocodiles get hungry too, you know. It's nothing. Nothing, I'm sure. Though now you mention it. You might know how to put a stop to it? What? No, I'm hungry too. Bring me something. Oh, now you've done it. Thankful head pat. Well, where is my snack? Or should I just eat one of you two instead? What should I do? Should we stand still so she can't see us? Eeny. I don't think that works on crocodiles. Meeny. Well, what then? Miney. How about a beltfish, oh great one? You like those, don't you? Yes, bring me a beltfish, freshly caught. Where can I get a beltfish? You can fish them in Menethos. Best catch one yourself. She only likes them fresh. Please, for the love of Crondis, hurry up. Catch you a beltfish, okay. Noom. No, I'm not getting eaten. Back to Menethos, please. I can get to Nada and Polnivneach through you too? Okay. I've got to consider how all these different teleport methods are linked. So I can get around more efficiently. I saw a fishing point here on my mini-map, so... yeah. Let's get a beltfish. Does she want it cooked? Probably not, right? Oh, there we go. That was easy. Straight back we go. Back to Crondis. Here you are. I have what you asked for. Lovely. But now I have fish bits in my teeth. Bring me some toothpicks. Toothpicks? Where can I get toothpicks? Hey, also, what's a toothpick? Oh, we make our own. Crondis only likes locally sourced wood. She says the acacia logs found in Menaphos are the best. Just go and cut and bring me a couple of those and I'll make toothpicks. This time, make it 2. Okay. Thank you. Actually, this will probably be faster if I just do this. I'm gonna just call my helicopter into the pyramid real quick. Because the logs are just up here. She wanted 2. There we go, 2 logs. Fast travel to the port. Down here. I need to get wood for the giant woman. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Back to the pyramid. Hi, Mum. I'm doing menial tasks for an Egyptian god. Well, not quite Egyptian, but based on Egyptian gods. There, I have what you asked for. Please let that be enough. There's never enough. She's insatiable. Yes, that's enough food for now. Oh, thank goodness. Don't you jinx it. Now I want something shiny. Damn, sir, our pyramid top could do with replacing. Oh, now look what you've done. I have to go on the roof now, and I'm scared of heights. Sorry. What do you need? Could you bring me 4 of the golden pyramid tops from Jalostrophos, please? That's the agility pyramid, right? Will do. 4 golden pyramid tops. Shiny. See what I mean? It just doesn't stop. Help me. Yes, of course. Thank you. That's gonna take a minute. Send me back to Menaphos. I have to do the agility course 4 times. I gotta take my armor off so I'm not too heavy. I'm actually not sure if this one scales with equipment load. But just in case, I'll take off all my armor. Put away the sharks. Put away that. Put away the rope. Switch to the desert cloves. Put away the Bane gauntlets. Swap the fire cape for the spotty cape. Right, what's our weight at now? 4. Put away 4 sharks. 1. Good, that'll do. Lining up my surge before I do it. I'm too scared of running into walls. Right, the agility pyramid's on the other side of the river, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so cross the bridge. Make our way down. How many charges do we still have in this? 26. And we have some resistance now because I'm wearing the desert cloves. instead of, you know, thick, heavy metal plates, which are only going to conduct the desert heat. Oh, you've watched 20 streams in a row, Mum. Thank you very much. That's the agility pyramid. So we have to climb this 4 times. You'll get a taster of what it looks like when I'm leveling my agility. It's not great. We're probably going to be here for a few minutes, so if you need to stretch or get a drink or a snack, feel free to. This is going to take a minute. Which was one of my daily challenges to do agility. Yes. So if I do a bit of that, don't fall off. We have to make our way around until we reach the top.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you, I shall have a drink. Gotta stay hydrated in the desert. I'm actually more than halfway to 84 agility. Wow. How much XP is that? Nearly 3 million. I need to, like, quadruple that if I ever want to get 99 agility. Gosh, 4 times though. And I'm pretty sure this does have failure chances too, and you drop to the level below. Hopefully, we don't fall down too much, because I'm pretty sure we out-leveled this agility course by a fair bit. That load just then made me think I'd somehow fallen off the stairs. I don't think you can fall off the stairs, it's just the obstacles. Right, climb the rocks, get the pyramid top. 1. We need to do that 3 more times. I just had to choose this quest, didn't I? Oh my god, really? The talent scout? Of all the times for you to call me out here for more XP, go on. It's going to make it take a little longer, but I can't turn this down. It's easy XP. This takes you to a minigame. The minigames are a few in number, and they're all RNG. You just have to guess whether the number will be higher or lower. I lost immediately. Oh well. But I get some XP. Less than 1% toward my level up. But still, it's XP, I guess. I just generally go with whatever the odds are greater for. But yeah, it is weird. You've got a low chance, which is why I'm surprised it actually happened there, of the talent scout calling you out whenever you've done a lap, and he just knocks you out and takes you to this place where you do an unfair minigame. I've only managed to win it a couple of times. If you do win it, you get a lot more XP. And then you get offered another layer of RNG on top of it. It's like, do you want to risk doubling your XP at the cost of potentially halving it? I tried that twice and it got halved both times, so after that I've just not risked it. I don't know if the odds are even or if I'm just unlucky. Come on. But yeah, this is what agility leveling basically looks like. You just do laps and laps of agility courses. It's not a fun skill to level up. Getting it to 83 was honestly a bit of a nightmare. And if I had known this quest was just do 4 agility courses... oh gosh, I probably would have done it off stream. But then you wouldn't have got to see Giant Crocodile Lady, so is it worth it? Is a bit of agility worth Giant Woman? Always worth it. That's the answer I was expecting. We'll get back to Giant Woman as soon as we've done this 2 more times. As that is 2 out of 4. And that's my daily challenge done for agility, so I can get a bit more XP out of that. That was 20 times more XP than I got from doing the minigame. Oh, the pyramid tops are actually kind of heavy. I now weigh 24 kilos rather than 1. I may be becoming more likely to fall off the more of these I collect. The 4th lap might be the hardest. Just to calm everyone down after the excitement of surprise Giant Woman. I'll be going back to see her once we have 4 of these, so try not to get too excited. I'm wondering if we'll have to fight her. Come on. All I wanna do, see you turn into a giant woman. Yeah, I know the one. She's insatiable. God damn it. Alright, getting there. Just 2 to go. Hopefully she doesn't ask for something even more absurd after this. She probably will. She's insatiable, don't you know? Right. There. That load keeps throwing me off. For all of my sharks? Come on. I just mounted a couple in my house. That's true, but also shut up because I know where you're going to take that sentence. There's 3. One more. Oh my god, Abby. That was not the sentence I was expecting to get quoted. Oh, don't I have such lovely quotes? Oh. That's... yeah, you're quoting that bit too. Okay, that's the bit I was expecting to get quoted. That's still the correct use of the word, though, because they're mounted on the wall. How much do we weigh now? 35. Hopefully we don't fall off. Against the... no! Nearly there. Okay, so if I were to stay here doing agility training, it would take me 20 minutes to level up. It's most of the XP you get at the top for getting this. Yay. There we go. Yeah, 700 bonus at the bottom. Oh no, that was still counting. It would take 2 hours and 20 minutes to level up, sorry. It was counting the XP I got from the daily challenge into my hourly XP, which is entirely inaccurate. Right, we have 4. So if I house teleport... Menifos teleport. Off we go. 'Cause I'm right here. That is so good. So if I like... oh, if I put my house portal next to my portal nexus as well, assuming the house portal doesn't have to be outside, I get that going. I'll just have portals to everywhere for free. I have what you asked for. Surely you've had enough by now, oh great Crondis. That line never works for me. No. I say when I've had enough. Those toothpicks didn't do the job. Bring me some plovers. They clean Crondis' teeth good. Plovers? Plover birds. They apparently like cleaning bits of food out of crocodiles' mouths. So my crocky god tells me. They tend to wade in the mouth of the river Elid. You'll find some on the Sophanum side of the river. It never ends. She's so demanding. So greedy. 8 little plover birds cleaning out my teeth. Of course. Okay, well, hunting 8 birds isn't going to take nearly as long as collecting 4 agility pyramid tops. I'm pretty okay at hunting. Oh, you can take me to the agility. So here? Wait, how does that work? If I ask you to take me here. That's close enough. Hey, hello. I'm being sent on various tasks by a giant crocodile woman. And I just can't say no to her. Timestamp this in case we need a smash cut to future failures to catch 8 birds. Is there a bank in Sophanum? No, the bank only exists in old school. I need to stop off at Nada first. I wonder why. Right, we'll stop off at Nada. Which is just around this hill. Past the statue of Greg. Which one's Greg? Is it this one? Yeah, Greg. Statue of Sliske's General Greg. How many charges have I got? 23 still? We're good. Right. What was I wanted? Bird snares. That's what we need. Oleg wants to be someone who gets to see a giant woman. Say something dumb like you started streaming before I was ready. It's fine, I would have figured you were joking. The worst of the heat wave is over, but it's still 31 degrees in here. Right, south side of here, we'll find the birds. Was it 8? It was 8 she wanted, right? Eight freshly caught plover birds. Is that them? Oh. This is not done with bird snares. I need to set traps on these crocodiles. I can only have one at a time. Okay, this might take a little longer than anticipated, purely because I'm not using the tool I expected to need. It's still not going to take as long as the agility pyramid. Right, that's 2. Set up for 3. Yeah, I've got enough logs now. Okay, we're good. Art based on this quest? What, of me running around doing errands for a giant crocodile woman? What do you mean, let's go with that? That's my resting emote. It was part of the summer event that's currently going on. When I click to rest to get my energy back. I go through this extensive animation. It's like I'm sunning, because Lizard. I thought it was a good one for me. Alright, we've got 6 already. 2 to go. The default animation for that is just having to sit down. I actually have a lot of bonus XP in Hunter. Anytime I got bonus XP, I was putting it into that because I still need to level Hunter for some quests. I need a couple ranged levels. I need 1 Slayer level, and I'm very close to that, actually. Right, let's home teleport. You have obtained a cracker. Can you be more specific? Do you mean in-game? Resting only accelerates that. How long are you left resting by the time the animation ends? It depends. If I start at like 0% energy, I probably have a full restore about 5 seconds after the animation finishes. In-game and of the Christmas variety. Do you want me to meet you somewhere so we can pull it? I mean, energy generally regenerates so fast that you hardly ever need to use the rest emote anyway. Right, got it. Yummy plovers. Did she just eat them all? Excuse me, but did you just eat all those plovers? It took me ages to catch those. Of course. How else would they clean my teeth safer with their crunchy little bones? Or did you think they'd magically peck away at leftovers stuck in my teeth? Don't question her. Best to just keep quiet. Now I want something sweet. How about some croc ices, oh delectable one? You love those, don't you? Oh, goody. Well done, Tamsa. Oh, thanks a lot, Tamsa. You're such a crocky's boy. Fine, where do I get croc ices? It's a desert. I mean, a dessert. We get them imported from a man in Nada named Roku. Just bring 1. Not 1, 16. Bring me 16 croc ices. Actually, you better grab more than that. They're hard to stop eating once you start. Yes? No, 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 and no. Not gonna happen. Don't you think you've had enough? No. Yes, of course. Thank you. I need to go to Nada for these. I bet I can't teleport with them either. Go to Nada. Some guy called Roku or something, was it? Ah, you. You said to bring more. So what if I bring a full inventory? I'll put some stuff away. Log away. Bird snares away. Well, everything except the energy. Okay. croc ices. He sells 50. They're 1,000 each. All right, let's plan ahead. So I will need to come down here across the bridge. Get down to the bottom here. And then take the boat there. Okay. Info. Looks tasty. Yes, I will buy 27 of them. And then we start running along the river. Go. Surge on cooldown. How long is it going to take me to get back? Oh. Yeah, it's eating them automatically. I just can't resist. And I wasted a surge. Hey, Nug. Oh my god. Am I gonna even be there with 16 remaining? My character can't help themselves. Drink super energy. Controlled substances are too addictive. Into the gate. Come on, there's 4 already. Great, that surge was like 3 squares. Oh my god. Oh, I'm nearly there. Nearly. There's 8. I can eat 3 more before I don't have enough left. Ah! There, we made it, we're good. Ah! Here, I have them. More croc ices, more, bring me more. I want 32 croc ices now, go get them. Hang on a sec. Do I actually have to bring a 32 more? Let me scroll down this. Catch up to where I am. No, okay. It does suggest switching to combat gear, though. Actually, I'm glad I read that. I'm very glad I've read that. I should not bring food. I should bring a different form of healing. You get your food stolen from you, and the enemy uses it to heal themselves. So let's get to a bank, and I will take healing potions instead. Which means I'll need some super restores to go along with it. Alright, let's get geared up. But we're near the end of the quest, I can guarantee that. An inventory full of poisoned potatoes. They're a god, I'm not sure if poison would just work on them. Right, let's gear up. Bring my lance. Sarovskia. Fire cape. And I guess my Bane helmet. Right, I will take super attack, super defense. A little bit of prayer restoration. And lots of Saradomin brews. A couple super restores. And also enhanced Excalibur. I can use this sword to heal myself. You're not going to eat my sword, are you? %, of my max health 5 times over 20 seconds. So that'll be a nice bit on top that won't use any resources. Damascus steel, yummy. No! I can figure it. Oh, what do I want to shout when I use the sword? For Gielinor, for Camelot, Lumbridge, Varrock, Falador, for Infree, for the King, for the Queen, for King and Country, for Justice, for Glory, for Honour, for Valour, for all intents and purposes, for better or for worse, for candles, for crying out loud, for future reference. For me, it was Kaisel Day. For no good reason. For science. For what it's worth. For your convenience. And for your information. Bloody hell. Yeah, the Jedi Master wants to be for King and Country. Hey, hello. For no good reason. For your convenience, because I'm a maid. Sure. There. And yeah, frickin' M. Bison. But using their own names for days because Tuesday doesn't exist here, I suppose. What are we doing? Giant crocodile woman. No. Don't say no, she hates hearing that word. No? No? You don't deny Crondis. Bring me my food or I'll eat you instead. Or more likely me. More croc ices. More, more, more. Bring me more. I want 32 croc ices now. Go get them. No, 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 and no. You're crazy. Yes, 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 yes. Better go, and quickly. I'll try to calm her down. More croc ices. 32. Not gonna happen. Oh, goddesses. It is going to happen. Do you know why it's going to happen? Because I demand it. More croc ices. Don't you think you've had enough? What are you doing? I say when I've had enough. And I haven't, and I won't. Go get what I want. That's enough! Uh-oh. Oh, now you've done it. You've gone too far this time. We're doomed. Crondus's head looks like it's about to explode. She's so angry with you that she can't seem to find the words. Chalk ices in the shape of little crocodiles. Yes. You dare. Yes, I dare. Get a hold of yourself. You're nothing but a bully. A greedy bully. You're no goddess. I am. I am Crondus. I will. You'll what? I will. Go on then, what are you going to do? I will. Spit it out already. Oh, quite literally. I didn't mean literally. Whoa. Whoa! You spat out a whole big beefy crocodile, man. Alright, drink my attack. Drink my defense. Doing good damage. Activate Excalibur. For your convenience! Alright, I'm healing a little. You're doing ranged as well as melee. Only protect against one. Unless I go Soul Split instead. I've pretty much already won. Yeah, this is easy with this loadout. Got him. I didn't even need any normal healing. I was a bit worried about the fight. Because the overview says, oh, you gotta be at least combat 100 for this. I mean, I am 118. But still. Is combat style a thing? No. But like stab or slash? No. The style is determined by just the weapon, so this is a slashing weapon. If you go into your settings, you go to combat XP, you can choose what you wish to gain experience in, because you can't choose styles anymore. Yeah, I think it defaults to having them all enabled. And if you want to focus leveling one over the other, you can do it in your settings. I will hydrate, thank you. I don't even know what you destroyed there. I never saw you eat one of those, Great One. Where am I? I feel like this is the first time I've seen clearly in a long time. You need variety in your weapons. Yeah, everything has more distinct weaknesses in RuneScape 3. Also, it means you're less likely to punish yourself if you don't know your weapon's stats, because you can try stabbing with a scimitar in Old School, but it's going to have a crap attack bonus attached to it. But if you don't know that and you're just picking it, you're going to be worse in combat and not even understand. So weapons are just more simplified now. Well, I always feel better after throwing up, my almighty lord. The stress of the job. You realize that I can hear you, Tamsa. Regardless, this can wait until later. Is there anything I can do for you, Iganga? Is there anything you can do about the crocodiles attacking people? Crocodiles are attacking people? That'll just not do. Consider it done. After all that work, I couldn't be hungrier. Oh no. Snaps fingers. A croc ice. Just one, though. Can't be greedy. She could just do that the entire time. Was there a frog in your throat, Temsa? She just summoned it? She didn't need to send people to... Want a crocodile in there? Please don't leave me. What was that? Speak up, High Priest. I said I hope you never leave me, Almighty Crondis. That's so sweet. You may leave with my blessing, Iganga. Be seeing you two. Crondis says she's feeling better now that the corruption has been removed. She will quell the crocodile's hunger. I should head back to Senliton and inform her that things should return to normal. Alright. Infinite croc ices. Take me to Nada. And from here we can get to the temple. One quick stop at the bank, though, before I start dying of dehydration. Get my water tiara back for the run back. Abby! Behave. Alright, there we go. No. Why? Typical goblin behavior, as observed in chat. Wouldn't have you any other way, though, Abby. We love you. My gosh. Pretty croc girl? I wouldn't say no. I expressly ordered you to return to Draenor. You ask so much, but say so little. I'm not an agent who will follow you blindly anymore. Do not argue here. I ask only for what must be done. Else Alcarid will fall to the tyrant of Menaphos. We must stay vigilant. You, Leela, must be constantly ready. The plan needs to go ahead. You don't realize how important this is. Only because you do not tell me why it is important. I told you I was done with your spy games. I found my own path, my own important work to do. Ah yes, I've heard all about your important work. The wildlife sanctuary in the desert. Friends find it most amusing. No. Do you think it's funny to see your father ridiculed as his daughter wastes time wrestling with crocodiles? Osman, if only you could look less at the ways of men and more at the ways of crocodiles. Enough. I sense we're not alone. Hi. Saw my weapon before I entered the frame. Stop. Behave. I should have known. The killer croc herself. If you will all forgive me, I have real work to do. Leela, when you're ready to put aside this foolishness, you know how to contact me. Your father should watch his tongue, Leela. Advice he rarely needs, I can assure you. Greetings, Iganga. Let us not dwell on Osman's visit. How fare things with Crondis? I can feel her restraint returning to the desert. What caused it? Oh my gosh. Crondis is all better now, I think. After I destroyed her manifest corruption, she became a lot more reasonable. She agreed to put an end to the crocodile attacks immediately. The Devourer tricked her into ingesting some sort of corruption, which affected the crocodiles. Yet another scheme of the Devourer's. It concerns me greatly that there may be reason behind her acts of corruption we are yet to understand. How can we figure out what she's up to? What can we do but react as we discover each of her plots? It's not like we can just ask her. Can we not? She seemed particularly unhinged when we faced her. If we could but track her whereabouts. Ozan believes she's working below Menaphos. Ozan? So that's where he went. How's he doing? Well, he's trying to track down what happened to the Caridib. I'm helping him search the tombs beneath the city. Seems a good a plan as any, Aganga. Please continue to assist this Ozan character. For now, however, the Pharaoh Queen bestows great knowledge upon you. Yay. A quest point, fishing and hunting XP, agility and woodcutting XP, immunity from desert heat. I get to keep a relic of Crondis, and my reputation gain in Menaphos is increased 150%. Hunter up. Mighty Pharaoh, I bring you some troubling news. Speak. Crondis has somehow managed to shake off my mistress's shackles. What? The last thing I need is deities running rampant on my doorstep. What are our options? And I'm afraid we lose the free fear keeping many Menaphites inside the walls. We can up our payments to the bandits and thugs around the desert as a substitute. Good, make it so. We may have to pay Crondis a visit sooner or later. Time's ticking away for her and her kind. We'll see how she likes the taste of my wrath. The new must consume the old, and the time of the Pantheon is coming to a close. Soon the whole world will know a new master. Indeed, sire. I can just be in the desert now. I never have to worry about it ever again. Yay! Oh, I can just relax in the sun. There we go. Good. Okay, but anyway. Let's do the quest I started. Rocking Out. This is part of the pirate quest line. So let's catch up with the journal. I asked Bill Teach about Rabid Jack. He told me I need to get arrested and go to the Rock Island prison. There I'll see young Ralph, who'll tell me what I need to know. I convinced the customs agent that I'm a pirate, now I just need to be sent to prison. I've been told to store all of my equipment so I can be arrested. Right, so I need to go put all my stuff away. Hand this in to a faction leader of your choice for a rep reward. Oh, alright. Why not? Let's do that first. Who is a leader around here? I know I got introduced to them all during the quest a while back, but that was a while back. Is it you, the Admiral? I'll just give it to you. Here you go. This will give you 8,000 XP. Reputation. Yes. That gave me nearly a full level. Chance to roll for implings and Guffix butterflies when skilling in Menaphos. Oh, cool. And the monsters let them be. Those creatures chose. There's a singer in there. Right. We need to put all of our stuff away. Wait, no, don't. I want the default to be select destination, not just go to Xanaris. You declare Iggy cute? You do that every day, Abby! Where? Alright. Put everything away. Put Excalibur away. If I destroy this, it will disintegrate into its component parts and drop to the floor. I no longer need it. I'll keep the runes. I'll dismantle the tiara. There. Right, now we want to go to Port Sarim. And it was over in Rington, wasn't it? I need to find the customs agent. There you are. Let's see how chirpy you are when heavy-handed Harry has had a go at you. Let's put you in the cage where you belong, pirate. Oh. Your pirating days are over, scum. Nobody escapes from the rock. Nobody escapes from heavy-handed Harry. Now get in your cage, you animal. This one here? Yeah, and double time it, maggot. It's alright. You turn my stomach, you filth. Let's see how long you last before the grinding prison life breaks you. Boss, are you really gonna put her in there? Of course. It's the tiniest cell in the building. They don't call me heavy-handed Harry for nothing. But it's a little... Hi. Insecure? What do you mean? Nobody can escape from the rock. But there's a big hole. Who's in charge here? You are, boss. Well, I run the tightest prison there ever was. No one escapes. Yes, boss, but the hole? So what if there's a hole? The water around here is infested with sharks, crabs, mogres, and those little fish that nip you something rotten. Besides, I'm in charge here, and what I say goes. Hey, maggot! Who, me? I order you to not escape. If you escape, I'll slap you in solitary faster than you can blink. Is that understood? Yes? See, she knows who's in charge here. Have you been taking your pills, boss? I mean, I'm not implying anything, but the doctor did say... Stop undermining my authority! Okay. Look, why don't you go up to your office and let me handle all of this? Delegation, the key to success. Come on, let's get her paperwork done. Right, Harry. Alright, bye. I've escaped. Don't have time to root in this slot. I should be talking to young Ralph. Oh, there's young Ralph. Hey, you! Hey, can't you hear me? Are you young Ralph? I need to talk to you. No, stop wasting your breath. He's as deaf as a post. Oh, excuse me. Deaf? I'm not supposed to make him turn around. I've got to find some way to make him look at me. Sure, my natural ingenuity will help me to make something out of the things at hand. Now, do I search the rubble? You find an old accordion. I wonder what I can do with this. There's also a tin cup. Standard prison issue tin cup. Play accordion. The accordion makes a sad clunking noise. Oh, no wonder it was thrown away. Okay, I have a broken accordion. Use tin cup on door. God, I'm hungry. Shut your whiny apple, prisoner. You're disturbing my lunch. Harry seems irritated, but you did not get your stew. Maybe you should try again. God, give me some of that stew. You get fed when I say you get fed and not before. Harry seems a lot angrier. I demand stew. Give me some food. This is cruel and unusual punishment. You want stew? Here, have some. God tosses a bowl of stew in your face. Oh, that's just a regular guy. I thought it was him. They look identical. The fish stew soaks into the cheap fabric of your prison top, making it reek of seafood. Oh, that's hot! Eat up, loudmouth. That's all you're gonna get. I'm hungry. Where? Listen to the pipe. And there's a prisoner in a lower cell trying to communicate with me. Tapped pipe? You listen carefully to the tapping.
Money!
Someone just tipped
Money?
£11.
Thank you! At 35%. We actually got, I think it was a £50 donation while we weren't streaming. So thank you very much if that was you. And we should be getting our Twitch payout relatively soon in the next couple of days. So I'll hopefully be able to add that onto it as well. Now, I'm no expert on codes, but I'll give this a try. Carefully tap out what you think is a message to the prisoner below. Uh-huh. I wonder if they understood. A furious tapping begins on the pipe. The whole thing shudders under the hammering blows of the other prisoner. Oh, looks like my rudimentary tapping skills might have caused a faux pas. With one last flurry of blows, the pipe vibrates clean off. You scoop it up before the guard sees it. A piece of pipe could come in very handy if I think about it. Okay. Jiggle the pipes. No, nothing. Is there anything else I can do out here? Dive into the pier. I can dive from here, probably. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. I can shout through my own door. It'll jiggle. Gwen! Seems to be locked. I wonder if I can get some writing implements from the guard. At the very least, I can get the items necessary to draw up some plans. Guard! Oh, what do you want now? I want to write out a confession. Broken already? We'll get you all you need. There you go. Now write fast. It may shave some time off your sentence. Yes, the mighty walls of this bastion are so escape-proof that I have no means to leave otherwise. Okay, I've got a bottle of ink, paper, and a quill. Tin cup of fishy prison uniform top, covered in fish slop. Broken pipe. Be used for writing.
Hey,
Generally
Val,
used
take
for
a
writing
break.
on. Oh,
Have some
hydrate.
water.
Thank you. Use ink on paper. The cheap ink soaks into the paper, leaving you with a damp, inky, sticky wad. I'm sure sticky paper will come in handy. I wonder if there's anything I can use the bottle for. Okay, apparently I don't know how to write. If I had a coconut, I could split it on that edge quite nicely. The glass of this bottle's pretty thin around the bottom. I wonder. Okay, well now I've got a weapon. I could fight my way to freedom with this broken bottle, or try something else, something less stupid. Okay, I can't wield it. I should mind my fingers. I have a pipe. If I see Professor Plum, he's done for. Cluedo reference?
Iggy.
God damn it. Here is my confession. I, Val E. Iguangua, hereby confess to the high crime of not safely ejecting my external drives and not downloading more RAM. Gosh, hecky. You hurt your fingers, will kiss them better. Thank you. Can I use stuff? Rub everything on everything else until you carefully grind the broken bottle into the side of the accordion until a neat hole can be seen through to the workings. While it ruins the instrument, I'm sure I can find a use for it. Play accordion. The accordion was broken before you drilled a hole in it. You can barely coax a whistle from it now. On the plus side, at least it stopped clunking. Okay, I've cut a hole in the accordion. How does that help? Stick a pipe in it. You insert the pipe into the hole in the accordion. It is just too thin to sit flush with the edges. It doesn't fit properly. So use the sticky paper on it. The sticky paper wad fills the gap nicely, although you do get ink all over your fingers putting it in place. Well, now I've made this, I can use it to do something. Play vacuum pump. The accordion makes a whistling noise through the pipe, but it is distinctly tuneless. At least this time the pipe is more secure, thanks to the paper. I might need help. I might need to... Hang on. What the fuck is this quest? Done that. Done that. Done that. On a perch rock. What perch rock? Oh, this rock that looks exactly like the other rocks is interactable. Okay. Seagulls are noisy birds. I wonder if I could use it to disrupt the guards' picnic. You point the pipe at the seagull as unobtrusively as a woman can aim a homemade vacuum pump. Steady. The seagull eyes you curiously as you point the vacuum pump at it. It turns to fly away. What? Gotcha. With a loud squawk, the seagull is sucked into the pipe. The gull eyes you evilly, but appears firmly wedged into the pipe. Well, now that I've got a seagull in a tube, I could use it to attract young Ralph's attention. The vacuum pump and gull. If you try to play with that, the seagull will be propelled out. Hilarious as that would no doubt be, you'd have to get another seagull, so it's not worth the effort. Okay. Use vacuum pump and gull with the window. That'll get your attention. Oh, there's a seagull in here now. Ah! I love it when a plan comes together. Can you hear me? What was that? I can't hear you. I said no, I can't. 10 years firing a cannon will do that to you. How'd you hear that then? I didn't. I read your flapping lips. Ah, so long as you can understand me. Stop shouting, you two, or you're off to solitary, both of you. Okay, okay. You turn and mouth your words to Ralph so the guard cannot hear. He whispers back, and you have to strain to hear him. You gonna tell me why you're firing seagulls near my head? Yes, I've been sent to find you. I have to ask you about Rabbit Jack. didn't say his name. Curse his hide to the deeps and back. You have to help me, Ralph. I have to know who he is. Bill Teach told me you were the only person who could help. I came here to forget him, and here you are. Have you the captain's marks? The what? When this albatross was sunk right and true, the captain swore on Gentleman Mallard's compass that they'd never speak of this again, and charged me with keeping the secret. None of them will tell you, but they will let me tell you if you're a pirate right and true. They did give you the marks, right? No, all they did was tell me to come and see you. They likely thought I'd get soft in me old age and tell you what happened without, but I remember the oath. There's no way I can tell you without the marks. I'll tell you the tale, but you'll need to get the marks to the captains that were there that black day. Who were they? Captain Braindeaf, Izzy Nobeard, Bill Teach, Brass Hand Harry, and One-Eyed Hector. Oh, I'm sorry, but Hector's dead. Oh, it is a shame. I missed a bit. It's like, he'll do. Oh, is Boatswain? Yeah. Is his Boatswain still alive? Yes, he is. He'll do. Right. I knew him well enough to take his mark on this matter. We've come such a long way. Will you not give me a hint as to who he is? No. There's a superstition amongst those that were there, even saying his name be an ill omen. Right, well, I'll get these marks and come back. I see you've got the guest suite there, best room in the house. Yeah. I'll just leave then. If you jump off this pier, you'll lose some items and swim to Karamja. Well, that was very easy to escape. Okay, let's go to a bank. I'll teleport back to Edgefield and I could get some stuff. Right, I'm going to go through the guide because this seems like a rather obtuse quest. What year was this one from? 2008. Yeah, the quests were generally like that back then. Right, what do I need? I will need bronze wire. 2 of them. There are some I made earlier. Pirate clothes. Equipped. Charcoal. Diving apparatus. Wait, diving? Ah, there it is. Ghost speak amulet. I actually don't think I need that anymore because I think I can just talk to ghosts now. 5 empty inventory spaces. Recommended. Ectovile. Weight reducing clothing. Okay, I guess there's no combat here then. Which means I can wear my light boots and my spottier cape. That brings the weight down to 8 kilos. Dressed as a pirate now, apparently. Right, okay. Got all that. Travel to Brain Deaf Island by speaking to Pirate Pete, north of Port Phasmatis. Wow. Alright, Pete. You want to live somewhere? Brain Deaf Island, please. Turn around. What? Turn around. I don't see what this will accomplish, but... Ow! Oh, my head. Are you okay? You slipped and slid into a brick wall. Wow, I'm lucky I wasn't seriously hurt. There's Captain Brain Deaf. Come out for more rum, eh? No, I'm here about Rabbit Jack. Don't say the name. I've come for your mark to take to young Ralph. Will you let me have it? Of course, lass. Great. You have to do something for me first. Oh, for crying out loud. It is the law of the sea that a captain cannot give his mark to someone they don't trust 100%. If it were anything else you wanted, I might make you go all over the world and back for me. I'm sorry, it's just that this is a lot of effort when all I'm doing is trying to help. I know you are. Well, all you gotta do is get the barman in the Rusty Anchor to sell me rum, and you'll have me mark. That doesn't sound too hard. Aye, except he said he'd rather eat a sack of gravel than stock my stuff. But you're a clever one. You'll find a way to make him think there's demand for the stuff. Great. I also need some sneaking. I got a big bag of disguises you can use. I'm sure they'll come in handy on a sneaky mission like this. Sure. You've given me a fake beard, a fake mustache and nose, a fake monocle mustache and nose, a curly wig, and a straight wig. Right, if we're going to use these, I should turn off hide helmet. Fake beard, fake mustache and nose, one with a monocle. I can't put them all on at once. They're head slot items, so it's one at a time. Alright. They all look awful. Right, Port Sarim then. Alright, the pub was up here. Talk to bartender. Good day to you. Hello there. Thanks for sorting out my cellar. Ask about rum. Okay, I'll just flat out ask him for some rum. That might make him think there's demand for it. Hello there, what can I get you today? I'll have a shot of Brain Deaf's finest rum, please. The bar goes dead silent. Sorry, what did you say? I'll have a shot of Brain Deaf's finest rum, please. Although I'd settle for you not looking at me like you're gonna kill me. Did that scraggly waste of skin put you up to this? No, I just like the stuff, honestly. You like that drain cleaner? Well, yeah. Takes all sorts, I suppose. Anyway, we don't sell that stuff here. Well, that's dashed inconvenient. Could you order some in for me? At the prices that bug-eyed vulture charges. Not just for you. Alright. If a few other people wanted it, I'd buy some in, but not just for one person. How many other people would need to ask? 5 would do it. Oh, really? I'm sorting out my cellar. Hang on then. Put on a wig. Good day to you. Hello there. Excuse me, sir, do you have any brain deaf rum today? Are you joking? I'd have to be totally drunk to fall for that pathetic disguise. Oh, bollocks. Drat! Nice try, though. Suppose I should take this off before I try to trick him again. Damn it. I need to get him drunk. Hi, it's me again. Totally different person. I'll have a drink, and you have one too. That's very kind of you. Cheers. The barman helps himself to a generous serving of beer. Good night, Gwen. How drunk do you have to be? Yeah, I have another one. It's kind of you. Cheers. Okay, his speech is starting to slur. You have one too? It's very kind of you. Cheers. That's free. 4. It was very kind of you. 5? Hey, kind of you. Oh my gosh, how many times? 6? I'm a little tired. I almost didn't recognize you there. Oh, well, you stay right there until you feel better. So I must have a cold or something because I feel very unsteady. There. Right, now you're drunk. I changed my disguise. Good day. I'm looking for the old brain deaf rum. Ah, brain deaf rum? Oh, we don't. Sorry, I didn't think there was much demand. Oh, stone the crows. I had to pop in later to see if you got any then, mate. Go outside. Change disguise. Good day to you. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any brain deaf rum today? Oh, brain deaf rum. Oh, we don't. I didn't think there was much demand. Well, I'll return later to see if you've stocked up. Mustache and nose. Excuse me, dear sir. Would you be having any brain deaf rum today? Oh, anonymous
Hey, Val.
gift sub.
What do you
For
think
the
about
cherry
some
shark.
juice?
Thank you very much. And a drink. Thank you. Cherry shark's lovely. Would recommend. Right, okay. Switch again. Number 4. Good day. I say, old chap, I feel like a spot of brain deaf rum. Do you have any? Oh, I didn't think there was much demand. Good show. I'll finish my constitutional and come back to see if you have some later. You've been given the gift of groobs. And the curly wig. Hello, governor. You got any brain deaf rum? Oh, cool, blimey, that's all 6s and 7s and no mistake. I'll come back later to see if you got some in then. Oh, my head. I never realised there was such a call for that swill. Is there enough demand for you to get some in? Yeah, although I need to see the woman who asked me first, as I owe them an apology. Oh, I need something to wake up. That's my cue to leave and get changed. All hail the groob. There. Good day. Thanks for sorting out the cellar. Yep. Have you got any rum? No, not right now, but maybe you can solve that. How do you mean? Got a note here for Captain Braindeaf. If you can find him, I want to stock that dog dribble he sells. You'd have thought there were so many people around here without a sense of taste or danger. Sure, I'll take a note. 20 gold in it for you if you hurry. With such fabulous wealth on offer, you won't see me for dust. That basically pays for the beers and that's it. Don't want them. Can I read it? An order simply for rum, in quotation marks. Alright, let's head back. Oh, hang on. The guide doesn't say to go back yet. Oh, I think the guide wants me to save time by doing them all and then picking them all up at once. Right. Let's do what it says then. Let's go back to Port Sarim. But that section is cleared, but we still need marks from the other pirate captains. I am going to go a little overtime to finish this. Where does it say? Speak to Redbeard Frank. Oh, he's right there. Matey. Frank, did Hector ever tell you anything about Rabbit Jack? How do you know that name? I'll take that as a yeah. I need to get your mark to take to young Ralph. Can I have it? Hector told me that a day would come when his mark was needed on this matter. Now he's dead, I suppose I could mark in his place. I already told young Ralph that Hector was dead and he agreed to take your mark. That's good and all, but the thing is... What? Well, I don't think I can just hand over my mark without more proof. More proof? He ordered the attack on Harmony Monastery. Wait a sec. If I get you a letter from the head of the terrorized monks, would that be enough? I have to see it myself, but I suppose so. Okay, wait right here. Hang on. Fairy ring. DIP to get to Mossley Harmless faster. Because I fixed this bridge. So I can get here much easier now. I do still have to walk past the jungle horrors. I'll be fine. Probably. I don't have any armor or method of healing on me, but I'll be fine. I just swoosh on by. And swoosh. Could have been worse. Swoosh! There he is. How's your head feeling? A lot better, thanks. Can I help you with anything? Would you like me to take you to Harmony? I have a favour to ask, actually. Really? I'll be glad to help repay your good works. I need you to write a letter to a friend about what happened. See, I'm going to find out who this Rabbit Jack person is, and they need more proof that he was behind it. I can write you a letter, but I can't tell a lie and say that I saw Rabbit Jack, or even that he was definitely behind it. What? Oh, it's the truth. Not only did I never see Rabbit Jack in person, but I only heard his name briefly mentioned in connection to the whole affair. You wouldn't ask me to lie, would you, Iganga? No, of course not. I just hope that'll be enough proof for him. Here you go. Thanks. Alright. We'll see if it counts. It's probably getting me to do this because it was also in Port Sarim before I got the other mark back. Might end up going a little more overtime than expected. This is a big quest. We'll focus Sliske's quests again tomorrow after this. Frank, here's the letter. It certainly makes for interesting reading, but... Oh, I hate those buts, and I cannot lie. Miss Tranquility, fella, says that he did not see him with his own eyes. I'm sorry, Iganga, but I need better proof than this. What sort of proof do you want? I mean, this person seems to have left very few traces. Only me, Tranquility, and Captain Donnie. Oh, wait a sec, a plan occurs to me. If I were to get you proof from one of his captains, would that work? Well, if you could do that, then I'd be a firm believer. Right, I'll be back with proof in a moment. How do you plan to get this proof? I have a cunning plan involving a pirate costume, a drunken zombie, and a side order of sneaky shenanigans. Sounds like fun. I'll let you be off then. Okay. Now we want to go back to Brain Death Island. Which means I need to get clonked on the back of the head again. Brain Death Island. You know it's gonna cost extra to take your friend as well, right? What friend? Ow! Oh, my head. You okay? You missed your mouth while drinking from a bottle, hence the bottle-shaped bruises. Wow, I'm lucky I wasn't hurt. God damn it. You can cheese mini bosses in this game. I'm very aware. I've played Runescape for a long time. I have a quest cape in old school, and I'm working toward the same here. These quests I've not done, but I am familiar with the game. I managed to convince him of the demand. He made an order for some rum. I knew you'd be able to do it. Let's see his order then. Here it is. And here's my mark. Thanks. I'm sure I'll do everything in my power to solve this mystery, Captain. If anyone can do this, I think it'll be you, Les. Brain Death's mark. Okay, it's just his signature. Stairs, I'm looking for a... Captain Donny. Yes, you. Captain, I'm here to review the orders. You're fresh and all right. Orders, did you say? Aye, Captain, just fished me out the ocean, so they did. Yes, I'm going to need to see the orders so I can help out and pull my weight. Aye, you do me cold heart proud, lassie. Keep good hold on 'em, you hear? Them's the secret. Thanks, Cap. The bottom half, I can't read this. Aye, they did get a little damp while we were coming ashore. I can't take this to Frank. You didn't make a copy of these, did you? What? No, not much of one anyway. Not much of one? I might have accidentally tripped and carved them into Luke's leg. That'll do. Wait, how do you accidentally carve several lines of text into someone's leg? Oh, it is a long story. See, I was drinking rubbing alcohol mixed with gunpowder and cinnamon. On that note, I leave. Okay. Talk to 50% Luke. You alright? Who goes there? Landlubber. Begone before I take my cutlass to you. I've been charged with guarding this gate and no noodle-armed landlubbers will make it past me alive. That's not a cutlass. I think it's a twig. Oh, you cheeky beggar. I was waving my finger at you. Alright. Just because my body happens to be 50% wood doesn't mean I'm heartless. Got a bag of them here. Want to see? I think I'll pass. What does the guide say? Downstairs, get the plans, go to Luke, use charcoal on him. While Luke is distracted, you wrap the plans round his leg and make a rubbing, getting a lovely replica of Rabbit Jack's signature. Did you just... What? Take a rubbing of my leg? How dare you suggest such a thing? Well, you're holding some paper. I was going to blow my nose on it. I have allergies. What about the charcoal? It's for a skin condition. Never heard of any skin condition that needs charcoal to treat it. Well, for your information, Mr. Smarty Peg, I happen to have a skin condition that needs charcoal to treat, and one that I'm very sensitive about. It's called hydroendocardiopatularitis syndrome. Hydroendocardiopatularitis syndrome? Yes. So here I was, lamenting my allergies and hoping to find someplace private to apply my charcoal, and I happened to trip over. As there was nothing to steady myself on, both my hands happened to grab your leg in a rubbing motion. Clearly, I should have just hurled myself to the ground rather than support myself, eh? Oh, sorry, okay. Oh, don't you sorry me. Good day to you, sir. This is so dumb. Alright, we have a charcoal rubbing containing the signature as proof. So we can go back to Port Sarim and get Frank's mark as well. Yeah, who'd have thought I'd end up playing as an adventurer with hydroendocardiopatularitis syndrome? Such a strange turn of events. Good day to you. Thanks for sorting the cellar. Can I have some rum? I've taken the order to brain death. That's great. Here's the gold I promised you. Yay, I got my 20 gold. Thanks. I'm sure that swill will be arriving soon if you want to kill yourself with it. That's okay. Oh no, I insist. You're amazed I can say that? What, hydroendocardiospondylitis syndrome? Arr, matey. Oh, well, these plans do, Frank. That's the devil's mark, all right. I'm sorry I held you up in this matter, but I had to be sure. It's a bad business, Iganga. Take my mark and I wish you luck. Thanks, I'm getting the feeling I'll need it. Right, 2 marks. Who's next? Bill Teach and Captain Brasshand Harry. Go back to Mostly Harmless. Alright. House teleport. Select destination. Hang on. Just testing. Can I put a fairy ring indoors? Yes. Can I put my house portal indoors? Yes. Oh, can I put all my teleports right next to each other? And just have the teleport room? Yes, I can. Lovely. Right. Mostly harmless. I'm definitely going to have to play with this building system. I want to make a nice house. Oh, I'm going to need so many gold leaves, aren't I? Where? Alright, I've just got to swoosh past these guys again. Try not to get hit too much. A lovely mouldy floor, thank you. I worked very hard on it. I blocked 3 times, despite having no armor. Right. Taught to build, teach. I've been to see young Ralph and now I need your mark. Okay, lass, but before I can give it to you, you'll need to do a little errand for me. What? It's purely symbolic. To give you my mark, I need you to do a little task. Nothing too serious, mind. Okay, what do you want me to do? Simple. There's a pirate in port called 50 Ships Mufasa. Almost as bad a pirate as you. Oh, thanks. He's got an idol called the Idol of Many Heads, which is pretty much the only piece of treasure he hasn't lost, buried someplace obvious, or sold for rum. If you bring it back to me, I'll give you my mark. Is that it? Aye, that's all. See, nothing to get worked up over, just a little task to satisfy tradition. Suppose so. While you're collecting our marks, you'll need this. What is it? A letter of introduction to Brasshand Harry. He's a little old-fashioned and won't talk to anyone that ain't been vouched for yet. Okay. Note from Teach to Brasshand Harry. "50 Ships Mufasa." Are you 50 Ships Mufasa? Look, I don't have time to get mocked by some wet behind the ears. I'm not here to mock you. I merely wanted to meet the man who owns the Idol of Many Heads. It's a real honor. Really? Yeah. I mean, you are him, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'd love to see this idol of yours. It's not really possible, you see. I was only a member of my crew would be allowed to see it anyway. Will you swear to join my crew, stranger? Yeah, totally. Where do I sign up? Oh, I'll take that as an oath. Welcome aboard. Huzzah! Now, about that idol. I'm afraid you can't see it unless you can hold your breath for a very long time. What do you mean? There's a reason that nobody's ever stolen the last great treasure from me. It was on a ship I accidentally scuttled in a rum and lobster-related accident of hilarious proportions. What? Anyway, it's still down there off the northeast coast of Dragontooth Island, chained to a mooring post. Anyway, down to business. First, I need you to... sorry, Captain, I have to go wash my hair. Aww. Oh, so mean. Okay. Right. Talk to Brass Hands Harry as well? Before I go? Where was he? Was he also nearby? Ah, there you are. Brass Hand Harry. Harry, I have a letter of introduction from Bill Teach. Let me see that. Harry reads the letter, then slides it into his jacket. Mr. Teach says you're a good pirate, Aganga. Look at these two different graphic styles stood right next to each other. It's so jarring. I hope all the NPCs get updated at some point. Mr. Teach says you're a good pirate, Aganga. A friend of Mr. Teach is a friend of mine. Oh, I need to get your mark. My mark? I take that the rumor I heard about rum interruption was true. I'm not sure what you heard, but I'm confident Rabbit Jack's behind it. Listen, Aganga, word of advice. If you say that name around me again, I'll have you stuffed down a cannon and fired at a brick wall. Okay, I'm sorry. Regardless, I can't really help you, as I can't sign anything with this hand. I would normally just print my palm on a piece of paper, but Smith is behind on spares and I don't want to ruin this one. How handy are you with a hammer? I'm pretty good at smithing, why do you ask? I have a handful of old hands that you can cobble together into a spare, and you can use that to make my mark. There you go. It should come apart quite easily. You'll need a hammer and 2 rolls of bronze wire to put it back together again. Alright, take apart hand. You pry the fingers from this hand, the rest is useless. The thumb, the hand plate, the wrist, and the brace. Use them on each other? Oh dear. Can I drag it? No, I've got to do it painstakingly with buttons. There. Yeah, no, that's right as it is. There. I've got this. It's gonna take a minute. That's probably the thumb. And then finally... Is that not enough? Is the wrist on backwards? Ah, there you go. You repair the hand. Here's your hand, Harry. That was quick. Here's the ink pad and paper I generally use. You want me to just combine them or what? Dip the hand in ink. Dip the hand on the paper. There. You make the mark of a brass hand on the paper. Well, you can use it now. It's only polite to show it to Harry first. There's the mark I made. Let me take a look. He peers at the mark. Yeah, that'll do, Aganga. Young Ralph will certainly take that as my mark. I wish you well on getting it to him. Thank you. Right. Third mark. collected. Huh. Okay, done that, done that, done that. Once you're done, you can destroy the hand and ink pad. Okay. For the following part, you must weigh under 28 kilos. Okay. Equip your ghost speak amulet, diving apparatus, and fishbowl helmet. How much do I weigh? 13. I'm good. Travel to Dragontooth Island via Port Phasmatus. Oh, that's weight of carried equipment, not the weight of my character. Alright, I've been to Dragontooth Island a couple times, so it's this guy who takes us there. Because that's where I can fight celestial dragons. And do a little bit of cheeky divination as soon as I get one more level. I was using buffs to gather
Val,
from this one.
time to have some water.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, there should be a shipwreck here somewhere. I'm not seeing one. Oh, chain. Thank for head pat. Examine chain. Might be able to go down here. Okay, here we are. Apparently I'm now looking for a specific fish. Ah, Karamfulu. You catch it and take the key it's holding. Ooh. God, how does elevation work here? Open chest. Search chest. I have acquired a crowbar. I am now punching a lobster. Ooh, let's get you stuck on that ladder. Dig in a mess. Okay. You leave the worst of the rotten planking out the way with the crowbar. There's the idol. Take idol. Okay. I have the idol. Is there anything else to do? I'll just go back to Bill. Okay. Back to the island of Dip. I need to look up where to get... Actually, no, there might not be anything to look up yet, because I need to figure out how to get the ability to make bob rugs in my house. I don't know if anyone's going to know where they are yet. Cool, I surged directly into a plant. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Bob the cat. I can decorate my house with Bob the cat. I feel like that's a good use of my resources. Alright, let's take off the diving equipment. Right. I know where the Idol of Many Heads is. Where? Right here in my hands. See, nice and simple. Here's my marker, Ganga. I wish you luck with this little endeavor. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate that. Right. Finally, Captain Izzy Nobeard on Brimhaven. Okay. Four out of 5. Isn't that the agility course guy? Let me check. Yeah, it is. Okay. I knew a thing. It's almost like I've done a lot of agility. Izzy, I was wondering if I could have your mark. My mark? But that means... Yes, I need to speak to young Ralph. What's happened? I don't know what's going on, but I think Rabbit Jack's behind it. Don't say his name! Izzy's parrot starts flapping and cawing loudly. Albatross! Albatross! What? Lives to the sea, me hearties! What? See? Look, if you think that he is back, I can give you my mark, but you have to perform a task for me. This is very important. I know, which is why it'll just be something easy. Been to the customs prison, right? Yeah, that's how I learned about the marks. Did you stay in the cell with no back wall? That's how you're talking to me now. Well, here's your task, my friend. Wanda the fish died in the prison. Stored her belongings there. If you can bring me the brooch she wore, you can have me mark. There'll be a set of lockpicks in the mattress, which will allow you to escape the prison and get to the storage area. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. This albatross lives aplenty. What? Shouldn't say his name, by the way. It's bad luck. Right, but don't I have to put everything away? Yeah, deposit all your items to get arrested again. I'm going to have to go there with nothing. Which teleport's closest to a bank? I'll just go to Edgeville. Prive Venus might be closer, but we need to finish all the Elven quests to do that. I'll need to see where their lodestone even is. But in old school, the Prive Venus city had a couple of banks. But I'm not sure how different the one here is going to be. Let's put all the marks in the quest tab. Hang on. I've got an idea. Maybe I don't need to be unarmed at all. This quest doesn't count the items on my tool belt. I wonder if I can just pull off my level 80 axe off my tool belt and just hit people with that if I need to. Oh no, it's this building. Hi, I escaped. How did you escape? Oh, some awesome daring and courage. Right, let's see if you can get out this time. Alright. Will it let me? Can I take off my pants? I can. I'm not gonna though. Slayer, invention, archaeology, general. Remove Bane Hatchet. Equip Bane Hatchet. There you go. I have a weapon in prison. Search bed. Use crude lockpick on door. Yeah. Use lockpick on door. You slip out into the corridor. Hello, I have an axe. I'm gonna take their customs gear. Bare feet for the masses. God damn it. Hang on a sec. challenged feat mode. Because feat mode is gone. I see how it is. Equip it to disguise myself. Okay. 2 scimitars might be better. Because a hatchet's not really made for combat. I probably should have looked at the stats, but I'm going to wear these anyway because it completes the disguise. Right. You meant in-game, but this works too. Of course you meant in-game. Ah! Locker officer. Hello in there, I'm here to get some evidence. Okay, come on in. Hear the bolts and bars being drawn back. And in we go. This cabinet has only one likely file. Yes, 67 Assyrian assassins. I think this is the right file. Do you? Hugh the Winged Serpent, really small criminals. T the Pitier. Wander the Fish. Get Wander the Fish's brooch from Rock Island Prison. Yeah. Hello there. Hi, how can I help? I need the personal effects of Wander the Fish. Yes, a tragic case of food poisoning. Do you have the file number? Here it is. Everything seems to be in order. Here are all the personal effects. Just a brooch. Got it. Alright. Okay, bye. I must escape from the inescapable island prison again. Use lockpick. There's no reason to shout through the bars. You were the only one in the cell. And you're not in there right now. Or are you? I want to pick the lock. I want to get back in. Ah. It is very easy to get back into the cell, oddly enough. Alright, bye everyone. I don't lose the brooch, do I? Okay, good. I appear to be on the wrong side of Karamja, though. You managed to keep hold of the brooch by pinning it to your clothes. Ah, okay. That works. Right, the last mark. I do think I need to complete all the pirate quests at some point for additional prerequisites further down the line. I just wanted to focus this one because I had already started it and I didn't like leaving things half finished. Izzy, I have the brooch. Thank you, Ganga. This brooch means a lot to me. You can have my mark. Not a problem. Just hope I can get to the bottom of this. Right, let's head back to a bank. And we need to take all the marks. And then we need to get arrested again. A third time. And hopefully we're allowed to take the marks to prison with us, because both times we've not been allowed any items, but for the quest's sake it should let me. Hang on. I don't want to leave placeholders of these. There. Right, let's go get arrested again. this way. Hello. I escaped again. Hey, do you have a folder or something? I wrote out a confession and have evidence of the many, many crimes that I think your superiors will want to see. Parry feet. Okay, here you are. I put it all in nice and neat so we can get you back to prison where you belong. Okay. You stuff the marks in the folder. There you go. Now store everything you have in the locker and come back to see me. I am. You ready to go now that you've confessed? Sure, let's get going. Okay. Yeah, do that, do that. Yeah, it's okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just wanted to be sure I wasn't missing anything. Hello. I'm gonna punch you. I don't even need to pull out my freaking axe. I can just punch him. I'm strong enough. He's only level 37. Barely tickled me. I am in disguise again. Alright. Hello, I'm here for evidence. Again. Can I get the file on it, Ganga, please? Sure, I hadn't gotten around to filing it yet. Have fun. Cool. This quest is so silly. Open the door. Yes, I can't open his door. Have you the captain's marks? Here they are. Hearken ye well, Ganga, for this is not a tale for multiple tellings. Back in the day, Rabbit Jack was the captain of the Scourge. He were a black-hearted one. And no mistake. He got greedy for power and booty. Oh, relatable. And sought to take over mostly harmless with his cronies. He brought his fleet to the port and laid it to siege, only to be repulsed. In his rage, he renamed his ship the Albatross, saying that it would be a curse upon us all. Then he and his corsairs sailed the seas, reaving and plundering and burning anything they couldn't carry. Customs officer we had a bit of an accord with turned against us and hunted us down like dogs, tarring us with all that swine's rush. So we did the only thing we could do. You did what?
We hunted down that mad dog and put him down, Ganga. To the south of Harmony there lay a number of islands we call the Cursed Archipelago. They be filled with wicked magics and evil spirits. That dog had taken his fleet and made camp there without them touching him. He thought us too afeard to follow, and he was wrong. We caught him at anchor and...
And?
Repel! Repel them, you useless sons of swine! Drive them bilge-drinking swabs over the rail, blast your lazy hides!
Get 'em! They've taken the old! Barbarous be burning them, burning stern to stern! Yon inebriated be scuttled and the hangman be dead in the water! How can I see? I can see the walls of this instance.
Useless. These lily-livered wastrels are nothing to me. Nothing.
Are we on a frickin' sound stage?
You're dead, Jack. How old is he? Get back. Dead?
Carried.
Dead, you say? We'll see who dies this day, you filthy wretches. On your feet, filth. Mr. Giles, flog that man for not fighting.
Well, Captain, he's dead.
Flog him anyway. Flog him till his back be worn away or the lash breaks. Live or dead, I'll not be defied by these lackluster sluggards.
Tech worked hard to make that background in time for the show.
I'm Rabbit Jack, by God, I will be obeyed. You're a monster, Jack, and you'll never see the sunset.
Wow, where were you?
Now we're on Harry's ship at that point. I see him, Harry. I see the dog. Give him hell, lad. Fire!
That cannon pulsated.
Look out, Captain.
Oh, he's on a pixel.
Giles! Giles! He's dead, you butcher. Give it up. Mallard will take your surrender, but I won't.
You were browsing my blue sky and got distracted. I wonder what could have possibly distracted you, but welcome.
Surrender? Surrender, you say? I'm not surrendered to the likes of ye. Give up, Jack. You're finished. Stay where you are, Jack.
Nobody could know. It's a secret to everyone.
What's all this talk of dead and finished? Don't you know me? The sea knows me, and I've given lives aplenty to her. She'll not let me die now, or ever.
Like I was still wearing the frickin' agility cape in here.
Mark this. Mark it well. You might break my body, but my will is a fist, and it will choke you yet. I'll be the albatross around your necks, a curse upon your lips. You're all dead, all of you, and it'll be me that makes you lie down and accept it. Jack!
Woo!
We had to put the rest of his crew to the sword, scuttle the ships. They fought like the Lasher Jack were on their backs, even though he was dead and gone. We never found the body, mind, and none that went diving for it ever came back to the surface. So we swore to never speak of the butcher and his black deeds, for if his name were to be a curse to us, we thought it best to forget it and let it rot on the ocean floor of his cursed bones.
But now he's back.
I hope you're wrong, Iganga. I truly do. Now, for better or worse, you know the tale of Rabbit Jack, captain of this albatross.
No members of the Customs and Excise Office were seriously harmed during the making of this quest. Support your several members of the guard developed severe stomachaches after consuming dubious fish stew. Most recovered after using anti-poison potions, the rest respawned in Lumbridge feeling very confused. Harry has been banned from the mess, pending a fresh shipment of his medication. A representative of the Cooking Guild is quoted as saying they are very relieved. A representative of the fish community declined to comment. Huh? What? Oh, it all got written here. No members of the Customs and Excise Office were seriously harmed. Support your local customs office. In the meantime, here are some kittens. Oh, because I killed customs agents? Okay. They just respawned in Lumbridge. Don't worry about it. They're fine. There's 2 quest points. Thieving, Smithing, Agility, and Crafting XP. Free access to the Agility Arena. I don't have to pay to get in anymore. That would have been helpful to know earlier. Access to the prison and evidence files. Access to a bank deposit box in Rimington. That's nice. Well, actually, no, that's completely obsolete now because today's update literally added a bank chest to Rimington for the new construction update. So that's useless. I can now buy brain death rum from the Rusty Anchor Inn. I can understand pirates without needing the Book of Piracy. I can catch pirate implings and steal from the customs lockers. And I can now raise an XX parrot. Alright, well, that was a lot. I'm gonna go home now. Oh, you're not allowed to keep any of the prison items, even if you leave normally. Yeah, the housing update was today, so we have a lot more freedom in how we construct and place things in our houses. Right, back to Rimington. This is the new area. Yeah, there's a bank chest right there. Where's my new deposit box I worked so hard for? Is it just the locker? It's the locker from the quest. Yeah, alright. Okay, we're going to call that stream here today. We've gone 45 minutes over time, a little over. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow, though. Right. Oh, you play as well. Nice. Nice to meet people who play the game. Who aren't just randos, because I can never trust randos in MMOs. Especially if they're sharks. I'm very biased. Right, schedule. Social links. If you want to keep up to date with everything we do, you can find our Discord, Blue Sky page, as well as the tip and wishlist pages if you wish to support the stream. I very much appreciate it if you do, but you don't need to. It's all good. More RuneScape coming up tomorrow. We have a day off on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, I'm continuing Resident Evil 1, the 2014 HD remake, before continuing with the series. I plan on playing most of the Resident Evil games. Not all of them. I'm not playing through 6 again. Saturday and Sunday, Greb is back with Arkham City now, it should be. The schedule needs updating, because Arkham Asylum was finished the other day. So Greb will be continuing with that. I think it was the 2014 remake. Yeah, am I wrong? Or was it 2004? Hang on. Resident Evil 1 remake. It was 2002. Oh wow, that was ages ago. Don't know where I got 2014 from then. That was clearly incredibly wrong. Yeah, because it was on GameCube, wasn't it, this version? Maybe the PC port on Steam was 2014 or something. Maybe that's why. I can just check now, because my curiosity won't be sated. Yeah, the version on Steam is very early 2015, so that's probably why I got that. Why skip 6? I don't like 6. 6 is not a horror game. It's an action game. Same with 5, honestly. Honestly, same with 4. But I like 4, because it's fun. But 1, 2, 3, and I think 7, 8, 9 go back to the horror roots, so I'll be more interested in playing through those. I've played through a couple of them, but I've never played through the original trilogy. So 1, 2, and 3 will be new to me. 9 will be new to me when I get that far. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. More sharks for the collection. You can't see me rubbing my hands together like an evil mastermind, but trust me, I'm doing it. Right. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you very much. You can find all the links to everything we do in the description, ones I mentioned earlier. If you do have a moment, likes, comments, and subscriptions to the VOD channel are very much welcomed and appreciated. And thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time.